Hello and welcome to A Few Die Short. I am the DM and I like to party.
Will?
Woo.
I'm a player and I like the party.
Hey. You're stealing my shit, bro. My thing. Well, hello and welcome to A Few Die Short. We are on session 23 of Adventures in Anqkorveil. And yeah, we're recurring the missing Jack today. He had some family things to take care of. But hopefully everything should be good by next week. And speaking of next week and tomorrow, Nathan, we're planning on a Pokemans.
Yeah, brilliant pearl, shining pearl, one of them, whatever it's called. Doing a Nuzlocke tomorrow. Woo! I'm so excited. I've not had a chance to play the game yet, so it's gonna be great, and I'm gonna die immediately. But we're all gonna have fun.
Tune in to watch Nathan be bad at Pokemon. Anyways, and then Tuesday, DM plays Sable again because that was pretty fun.
Nice.
And then Thursday, I might be doing another stream, just doing maps and stuff. So we'll see how that goes. If I can do it, if I get time. But then, of course, Saturday, session 24. Unless, like, everyone decides
Yay.
not to be here. But
Woo.
last session, the party ended up fighting. Well, okay, let's just start this from the beginning here. The party goes into Scary Woods, is told how Scary Woods are, and proceed to open up a random chest surrounded by two very large statues in the middle of said Scary Woods. Yes, the ground was littered with bones. Yes, there like three members of the party saw this as a trap. But there is no stopping the combined power of Cassius and Veronica when they see Pretty Box.
Nothing stops us.
I mean, clearly the traps had already been set. The skeletons got rid of all the danger.
Until you open the chest, finding out the chest was already unlocked, and the two statues have sprung to life and begun attacking you, nearly crippling Veronica in the process. Nearly killing her, they got another attack on her. But the party succeeded taking down the statues and finding nothing in the chest. Till Cassius realized that there was a false bottom. Upon removing the floor of the chest, a portal was discovered. With little time and research, the party found out that this plane, the portal, went somewhere still on the material plane. However, not sure where. So they decided to send a familiar through. Familiar didn't go kapoop, so it must be fine, right? The rest of the party followed suit, leaving Belt and Limber to guard the wagon in the middle of Scary Wood. They wound up in a cavern right next to a beach where they found short fish people going about their day. The fishermen greeted them and brought upon their, well, kind of second in command, I guess you can say, a woman called Naka, who the party found out was kind of a right hand to the master of this island. Also found out that she is a Medusa. But she cool though.
She gave me nice tea.
But the
Cute snakes.
party found the master of the island, a halfling who they found out to be very old, despite not really looking like it. And yeah, apparently these fish people worship him in some way, for whatever reason. And this halfling, Seto, offered them the place to stay for the night in his little adjoined cottage. The party took him up on the offer, bringing Belt and the wagon to the island for them. They were presented with a nice dinner, warm place to sleep, until they realized something was off with the food. Not quite sure, but something was off. For one at a time, the party fell asleep, whether or not they wanted to or not. And during that process, they managed to level up.
Yay!
So, guys, if you have any exhaustion, remove it. If you had any reduction to max HP, get it back up there. Yeah, go ahead and, you guys, brand spanking new condition.
I feel like something bad must be happening.
I wonder why.
My only negatives are that I can't roll good on health.
Yeah.
I think I rolled really well on health,
I was
actually.
gonna
You
say
do have
our,
less
our
health than
wizard
the wizard.
has. I think our wizard is the second healthiest in the whole party.
Yeah, I think Hobbs got the most with 56 HP.
Yep.
And
Does
yeah,
Steely have more health than some of our party members now?
I'm not sure how much does Steely have.
36.
Iamp is like. Oh no, I think
he's
he's
still
lowest
lowest.
still.
He's-
Okay, good.
Mihir only has a beat by 2.
I'm not the lowest. Nice.
Dude.
Yeah, our wizard has 4 more HP than our monk. So let that
Hey.
sink in. But morning comes. Please go about your day.
Aren't we trapped inside of a?
I don't know. Are you?
Yeah, I think where we last left off, like we
You
We
guys
some of
were
us
went to
were
sleep.
asleep, but some of
Yeah.
us weren't asleep. Like I think me and Mahir got high enough on the con save that we shook it off.
Yeah, and throughout the night, you guys had no issues.
Okay.
Wait, so we all planned on having like a watch. I'm guessing if only 2 people pass the checks
But
at some
technically,
point.
everyone went to sleep except for Ian, who fell asleep during her watch. So
Okay.
technically, no one actually would have awakened.
Okay, yeah.
Steely.
That's
Oh, I was gonna
Steely.
say yeah. We also have
Hanging
natural
out at the
body clock.
cottage.
Like
But even thanks to Steely, he didn't detect anything. Quiet night,
Okay. That's kind of what I was, trying to figure out.
except for the mimic beds.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
well, what are we all doing? We feeling better this morning?
Oh, yeah, I actually got such. Oh, crap. I was supposed to, I think, watch at some point in the night. My bad, I never got up.
You see Ian
I-
having slid out of a chair she was sitting in, just sleeping on the floor, just like completely relaxed, just on this hardwood floor.
Well, I reckon we've been out in the woods for a bit. Yeah, perhaps the comfort of home was a bit much.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've slept in a bed, to be honest. It was nice.
And no one's got any bad hug mares?
Not me.
Right. Well, what we planning to do? I had a bit of a chat with the old Arthling guy while we were sort of going to collect our wagon and stuff. I keep asking about this Destiny thing, but he keeps being all vague about it. Are we planning on just leaving now, or do we want to like check this guy out a bit more?
Do we have do we have any of the bowls with whatever we ate in the room, or is it not here? Or
Yeah.
have we?
Yeah, at the table where you guys ate, there'd still be dirty dishes.
Okay.
No one decided to soak them last night, so there's probably some stains. Animals.
Bonnie, would you be able to? Could you check the food for us and see? I mean, I was planning to have a watch, but I fell asleep, and I wasn't planning to sleep. Could you just check it? Like, I don't know if there's any kind of weird smell or funky herbs, or I honestly don't know. I don't know plants.
Keep on going.
I think Bonnie ran away in real life.
Yeah,
no.
no, sorry. I had to go real quick. What did I miss?
Ianth is
There we
asking
Can
you
you
to
check
check
the
out
food,
the
please?
food.
Check the
Because
food
it
out.
feels kind of sucks. Yeah.
Oh,
So-
yeah, sure. I've got my herbalism kit and my alchemist kit and my cooking utensils. I'm sure some combination of these three can do something.
Well, how would you like to examine it?
I'm gonna use my cooking utensils to get exactly a cup or whatever unit D&D uses.
Hold on, my
to-
volume is out of whack here
to
for
throw
some
it
reason.
into the alchemy set.
Holy cow. Okay, what is going on right now?
Vonnie's going to be sporadic and use the cooking utensils to separate what she can to then throw it into the alchemist set to do summits. And maybe the herbalism book that she got off the herbalist will help.
Go ahead and make a herbalism check, yeah.
Okay. Is that using intelligence? I guess.
I believe so.
Roll dice. 18 plus 3 is 21.
We'll just go on a little bit more for the book there. And kind of going through the food from what's left, you do find a mixture of herbs that would induce a heavy night's sleep. Like it's gonna knock your ass out. And some other things, some restorative herbs.
Oh.
You're not seeing anything that's bad except for maybe the knockout herbs.
Is there enough leftovers to save us some knockout herbs for later?
With this, probably been too long. Actually,
Yeah, that's fair
save it.
enough.
You guys probably ate a lot, or you haven't had a good home cooked meal in a while.
Well, there's some lovely seasoning in this. Lots of like yummy goodness. Though I do think they tried to knock us out, which might explain our really good sleep. Is Steely a hag? Steely.
He just he looks to you, opens his mouth, you just hear the grinding of gears.
I'm sure he's not a hag.
No? Okay.
He didn't give
I'll
us
take your word for it.
the food. Was it what was her name? She gave us the food, right?
Naka, yeah.
Naka.
Maybe. I mean, we don't know. There could be 20 people live in this house. I've only seen the 2 that's walking around.
And all the fish.
Oi.
People, the fish people.
Yeah.
Anyone want to go have a look around with me? I think I might go explore a bit.
Yeah, sure. And well, we might be able to take on the assistant, but I don't know about the halfling. That was a pretty big
Are we
spell they
planning
used to
on beating
teleport the
people
wagon.
up?
Well, no, I
Neither.
just mean, should we ever consider fight or flight? I think the answer is always flight in this case.
Yeah.
I don't think you no fly.
And
Nope.
Cassius open the door. Once Cassius tries to open the door, I guess.
As
Yeah.
Cassius heads to the door and tries to open it, he panics a moment. It not
It's how doors
budging.
work.
He
Oh no.
he jiggles the handle. It's not moving. Then he realizes, oh, it's locked. He unlocks it.
It was locked on our side, guys. My fault.
Oh god! Oh god! We're trapped! We're trapped! We're trapped! Oh wait, it's just locked.
Oh boy. So we weren't locked in here to perish. Cool.
As far as you can tell, no one stepped outside the house yet.
Oh, before we go, I take this for now,
What-
and Hobbs will
what are
hand
you
you a
taking?
ring.
Hobbs, I don't know. I mean, I know you really well, but I can't right now.
What? No, it's
Oh my god!
Ugh.
What? Really? I
I
thought.
don't think it's the situation.
Well,
it's
I know
for
the Everlast was
magic,
I know
not
the Everlast was a
marriage.
Hack,
Uh,
I made it.
thank you. What does it do?
It lets you replenish some of your magical powers once a day.
That's pretty freaking cool. How many things can I be attuned to?
Yeah, if you can't use it, then you can give it back to me.
Be attuned to 3 things. I'm not sure how much you're attuned to right now.
My magic rod of magicness.
1.
Yeah, that's the only one then. Cool. I'll put the ring on. What does it look like?
Right now it's a obsidian ring because that's the only one I had.
Cool. Yeah, that matches.
With like when you stare at it really hard, you can see little runes kind of appear.
It's pretty freaking cool.
Should be helpful while we travel.
Cassius, opening the door, you're greeted by a steady ocean breeze. Salt air filling your nose. Reminds you home, actually. And looks like a good day so far.
Yes, what a lovely day. Well, I think I'm gonna go look for some breakfast, maybe? The food they had was pretty good last night, so might as well get one more good meal, before we hit the road.
How
Mm-hmm.
quickly are we planning on leaving?
I mean, leaving today, right? We don't have anything else to do here, and Belt's on the other side.
Yeah, I'd rather catch up with Belt
Belt's
before
here.
he
Yeah, no Belt
leaves
is with
us.
you guys.
Oh yeah, no, Belt is here.
Oh yeah, we did grab
All
him.
your stuff's on the
Yeah.
island right now.
Hmm.
I also forgot.
Wait,
that.
how are we gonna get our stuff out?
Hopefully the halfling has a plan.
Yeah, we.
Hopefully.
Or we're trapped here forever. Whatever.
I mean, if we are, there's... No, I can't really stick around here. There's like literally no cool things around, other than like the library that we can't go into because it's his private library. Which is like...
I mean, he's
I
not
mean, fair enough,
letting you
but-
into it. But you do have a rogue.
Yes.
Technically. But he couldn't open the door this morning, so...
It was a common mistake. Anybody could have done that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. This is why I always check. what kind of door it is.
It is a wood door.
But is it a push door or is it a pull door?
It is a pull door. At least from your side.
See,
The inside.
the most important questions you can ask a DM. Onwards.
So you guys
I
heading
guess.
over to the main cottage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As your group parades across the like 30 or so feet of ground. As you get closer to the building, you do smell. Smells to be syrup and nice bread being made. You knock on the door, just going in. What you doing?
Was Built with us, or did they stay somewhere else?
Belt's with us.
No, I'm here.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Thanks for noticing me.
I was wondering. I know you would have spoke with the halfling guest. I forget their name now already. Host Stephen.
Set up.
Would you know, like, obviously not that all halflings know each other, obviously, but
I'm a
would
no.
you know, like, oh no. Sorry about that.
Honey. Oh no.
Whoa.
I'm feeling
Regardless,
some
would you-
tension here, so I'm just gonna let you keep talking and dig your own grave here.
Oh, I do have a magic shovel. That is true. Would you know what sort of region he could be posing as a halfling from? I don't know if that will help us figure out who he is.
I really don't know too many halflings. I mostly live with gnomes and elves.
All right. Well, thank you very
Sounded-
much. I apologize. Let's keep walking.
Me, like, maybe X-Empire vibes and something. I
Yeah.
mean, he sounded familiar with Elric, and
I mean, could ask him.
yeah.
And knock on the door.
Explosion.
Ah, damn
The
it.
entire cottage explodes.
Aw, yeah. Oh,
After
What's
a
the
moment,
plan?
you hear some slapping sounds on the other side of the door, and the door opens, and you see about the size of Belt. It was a gnome, by the way, with his big bulbous eyes just looking up at you guys, opening the door. After seeing who you are, he opens the door all the way, kind of motions you all to come on in.
Thank you.
nice.
Yes, thank you.
And as you
Step
guys enter, he
inside.
points over to the kind of lounge area that you guys were in prior.
Cool.
You guys fill into that room, take your seats again. Hold on, can someone take
It's a
care
race.
of that,
You can do it first.
totally legit,
Up,
commentary?
B. There you go. Did I do it?
Yeah,
There
you
go.
got it.
Nice.
As you guys take your seats and everything, you guys do smell good food, coming your way. As Naka, along with two fishmen, enter the room with several plates and drinks and put them on the table in front of you all. Hotcakes, waffles, bacon. Then again, you haven't seen any pigs, so you're not quite sure how they got the bacon.
Could be fish bacon. That's a thing.
Could be, but it doesn't quite look like that. It seems more like regular bacon.
Is it people
And the-
bacon?
I don't
When
know.
the fish were fishing before, did it seem like they were getting
Would I
enough
know
to
what
trade,
people
or just
bacon
enough
would
to
look
eat?
like?
It looked
I
like
don't
they had
think
a
so.
couple buckets full, so it looks like they could probably be trading. But from what Seto said prior, it seems like
Yeah,
they
not a
don't
lot of
exactly
people
get
here.
much traffic through here.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, well, thank you very much for the food, Vonnie will say to who, sort of anyone in the room.
Naka
I'm not gonna
gives
touch
a
the
bit.
bacon.
Naka gives a bit of a bow. Well, I hope you all slept well last night.
Hey, I was curious about that actually. Thank you very much for the remedying food. I was just, why was the
Oh.
extra little bit of slumber in there?
I'm surprised one of you actually could tell. You must have a keen eye for these things.
Oh, I'm a brilliant chef, I am.
Yeah, Bonnie
I
really
saw,
is.
especially you, Miss Veronica, were not in the best of shape, and it looked like you all could use a good night's sleep. Said it was training me to be a herbalist, and I tend to use it for our guests.
Oh, well, I'd be happy to trade notes. I have a book that's totally in my handwriting, if you wanted to read it.
I don't think I'm the one to be asking about that. This is Seto's knowledge.
Oh, well, you know, every time knowledge passes through an ear, it comes out all funny. What I'm trying to say is, like, I'm sure you have your own personal opinions on things.
Oh yes, I do. Again, this isn't necessarily my knowledge. I've learned some on my own, but it's not my place to say.
Well, I'll try not to look too much into that. Thank you very much for the food.
So you guys going to dig in?
Vonnie will.
Yeah.
I'm
And
gonna eat a hot
probably
cake, but I'm not
pass
touching
some
the
bacon
bacon.
to Limber if Limber's allowed inside.
Oh, I don't believe the master would appreciate that, but don't worry, I'll get some food for him.
Oh, thank you very much. Sorry, I'll leave him chained outside somewhere. Limber, Mummy loves you lots, but you go wait outside. I'm sorry. We'll give you extra scratches and cuddles later.
Are we alone now, or are we like being watched while we're eating?
The fishmen have gone back into the kitchen, you assume. Seems that Naka's instructed them to get some food for Limber.
Okay.
But Naka takes a seat nearby, just kind of listening for you all in case you guys need anything.
Yeah,
Oh, Vonnie's gonna ask the party in Dwarvish. What
True.
are the chances of there being an underground complex here, do you think, where they keep the pigs?
They might.
Under dark hogs.
Uh,
Seto
was
can
kind-
probably speak Dwarvish, you guys, in case he's listening.
I'll ask
In
for
fact.
some water in Dwarvish really quick.
Naka looks at you hesitantly, like she could understand that you were asking a question in a way, but she has no idea what you're saying.
Oh, just ask them about their night.
Well, as usual, no issues.
Where is Seto at?
He is currently preoccupied. Slightly ill this morning.
Oh, well, that's no good.
You
I
know,
hope we didn't tire him out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's none of your faults, I assure you.
Would we be able to see him today?
Hopefully a little later he'll be better.
So,
After you
from
eat,
what I
I'll see
understand,
if he's okay.
from what I understand, we were told we were allowed to leave with our memories.
Correct.
Do we have an ETA on when we're allowed to leave?
Until the master is feeling better, your wagon would be stuck here, I believe. Unless you all have the ability
yes.
to take it back with you. But you are free to go through the portal anytime you wish.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Just wanted to double check, you know.
And please, if you wish to look around the island, you're more than welcome to. That is
Back in
what she said.
Dwarvish. Shit, what was I gonna say? It was okay. It was kind of odd that she wouldn't share any of her knowledge with you, right? And why are these fish people eating fish? I know they're being very nice, but I just cannot get over how weird this place is.
I would just like to point out that fish eat fish all the time. That's kind of how the ocean
Yeah, I
works.
was gonna say.
Yeah, I guess
eat
you're right,
exactly
yeah.
how the
pigs,
ocean works.
literally, like mammals.
That's all
and
they have
mammals.
to eat.
Now that you mention that, okay, that's a little less weird.
Well,
I mean,
no,
I mean,
after you.
you'd probably eat a monkey, wouldn't you? That's pretty close to a human.
I don't know if I would.
Or
I
an
know.
ape.
I suppose I might try it once. You gotta try
See?
it.
And what if you really like it? Or if it's like the only source of like meat easily available to you? Hmm? Pass no judgment.
I'm tempted to
I kinda
take
wanna
up
taste
the
monkey
offer
now.
of exploring the island, and maybe Ianth can try figure out how to talk with the fish.
Try that.
I mean, wish you told me this like last night. I mean, technically I could, but also technically I didn't have it prepared for today because I thought, we'd be leaving and we wouldn't need to do it, so I don't have that on me right now. So,
But
yeah.
Vonnie's just gonna stare blankly, not knowing how magic works.
If we end up back where we left from, how much further do we have to travel, Cassius?
It's still like 2 or 3 days, isn't it?
You
Yeah, I
think so.
think it was about 2 days.
Yeah. We have.
We need more food.
Yes.
I can go fishing.
Vonnie's gonna look at the table for the non-perishables.
Currently, the only non-perishables on the table would be syrup, technically. Don't think that's gonna really get you by.
Looking over her shoulder, Bonnie's gonna try her best to put a bit of syrup in her bag.
Are you trying to hide this?
You weirdo.
Well, as stealthily as
Roll a
innocent
sleight of
Bonnie
hand
can.
check.
Oh, okay. Sleight of hand. Oh, I think we're good at that. What do we get? We get +5. Nat 1 plus 5 is
Oh,
6.
no.
You had it.
He's just dumping the syrup. No.
As you go to grab it, your hand kind of slips, kind of nervous about doing this in this environment. And Naka she literally just watches you as you pick it up. Like you're about to put it in your bag, but it still looks like you could be pouring it. I'll let you decide what you do.
Oh, hi. This jar is really good. I was just comparing it to this other jar in my bag. They look about the same. And I'll put it back on the table.
Smooth.
This is what, like the third, fourth time you tried to lie to her? Yeah. That poor woman.
Charisma's like my second lowest stat as well.
Make an insight check, Veronica. Or anyone else.
Oh, an insight check. We get +7 to that bad boy. Unnatural 20.
Oh. 22.
Alright,
I'm
Cassius.
insight checking everyone. I don't trust anybody here still.
Who's a hag?
So, Veronica, Cassius, you both can tell that Naka's nodding, like, "Ah, yes, of course." But at the same time, you get this feeling like she knows exactly what Veronica was getting ready to do.
Okay.
How is the syrup, by the way? Is it like any kind of special syrup, or is it just a normal average syrup that you can get anywhere else?
Just some good old-fashioned syrup.
Alright, so it's boring syrup.
What do you mean to say? It was like angel tears turned to sap or something?
I don't know, some fancy cool syrup, you know? Like you do.
Some fish syrup.
You're not gonna bust out the fancy
That's
syrup for
not
just some
good.
random-ass people, man.
It's not good on your hotcakes.
Yeah. I'm aware of the dice rolling off screen. I'm not sure why it's deciding to do that today. They
Yeah, I
do an
noticed
update, I did.
before. Yeah, I don't just need a. Yeah, I don't know. Zooming out because it starts a bit more zoomed in, so the dice boundaries are actually really. I don't know. Anyway,
See if I can
Bonnie's gonna
adjust
go
real
back to
quick.
Dwarvish, and was gonna ask everyone, but mainly Hobbs, like, alright, we're gonna look out for a hole as we explore the islands. Let's go have some fun.
It's still
Looking
early.
for a hole?
Well, I mean, you'll be fishing, and we'll be near you, and then you'll need to find a better fishing spot, and we'll look for the underground lair where the pigs are.
Do we meet back up here around like 12 or 1, see if Seto's up, or do we want to...
Yeah, sure. We don't have any sort of. I guess I got my torches. If you see a fire, if I set the trees on fire,
Oh my goodness.
No,
I'm in
please
trouble.
don't set the trees on fire.
Smoke
Why don't
signals
we just,
equal
like,
trouble.
stay in eyesight of each other?
Yeah, what if we all go on a little walk around?
But
Take a
what
look
about when
at
we
the
fall in
island
the
and Hobbs
hole?
doesn't have to fish. No? We can always find some meat outside. It's not like it's
I
hard to
like
hunt.
fishing, thank you very much.
I'm
Yeah, no, fair
also
enough.
actually more a fan of fish than some of the tougher meats. I did enjoy the wyvern steak. It was a nice hearty chew, but it's nothing like the flaky fillet.
We didn't even get
Yeah,
to try the dinosaur.
I'm with you there. There's
We
nothing like
didn't get to
juicy
try the
food.
dinosaur. I feel like we should go murder dinosaurs again.
We can't.
No?
Oh, we can't go backwards, can we?
I mean,
Oh,
I mean,
Hobbs.
we might see a dinosaur.
You just made a new gift. Does that mean?
Does that mean what?
Well, you mentioned before, if you do make something new, the bag explodes.
Oh yeah, the bag still exists. I figured out how to make more things.
Oh, okay, all good.
So
I think that'll be pretty cool.
my
Though. Like,
gun.
if we ever have to fight the dragon, you can just make the bag explode in its mouth or something.
Well, it's not gonna explode. It'll just stop being magic.
It'll just be a bag.
So it'll be a
With-
broken
with-
bag and a pile of meat.
Yeah, lots of meat. Anyway, Vonnie's gonna put her hand in the middle of the table. Team Pleasure Wagon, go!
I'm not.
was that
here
said in
for that.
common?
Yes.
Even though you can't
I am
see her
gonna-
eyes, you can feel that Naka's got a look of what the fuck.
I'm
don't
gonna grab
agree.
another hot cake.
Leaving. No cheers.
What about the food?
What I ate.
So, anything you wish to ask Naka, or you guys want to look at the island, or go out? Hello, cat.
Island. What am I though?
Actually, do you know when Seto would be awake?
I can see to him now.
I mean, we want to go exploring first. So, I mean, how long do you think it would take for him to, like, have a good sleep?
Sleep's a complicated word for him, honestly. If you wish, come back in about an hour.
Is an hour enough, guys?
You can take as long as you
Maybe.
wish, really.
Okay.
I'm sure he would love
Is there
to see you
anything
off. So,
we should look
We-
out
we won't-
for? on the island?
Any-
Anything dangerous?
Anything we shouldn't do?
If you decide to go for a swim, just be careful.
Oh, I'm not swimming. If
If
I'm
you stay
in the
close
water,
to shore, you should be
save
fine.
me.
But if you go out a little too far, it could be dangerous.
Okay.
All right.
Any other questions you have of me?
Is there anything we shouldn't do to insult the locals?
Oh no, I assure you they're quite friendly. Though you probably won't be able to understand each other.
What?
They're
Would
hospitable.
you apologize to them for me? I had this misconception. I thought it was weird that they were eating fish sticks, but turns out it's not weird.
Why would it be weird?
I
Fish
might
eat
have-
fish all the time.
Yeah, see, I was thinking of it from like a human perspective. Humans don't eat human.
Well,
If I was giving off bad vibes, just you apologize for me.
Oh, I'm sure there's no offense taken.
Thank you.
Are you able to speak with them?
Oh,
Out of curiosity.
yes.
Oh, all right. Well, if we're having troubles, would it be all right if we came to
Of
ask
course.
you to come along?
Of course. I'd
We'll try on our own for now, but I guess be prepared for a sudden adventure.
It is no problem, really. Glad to help.
oh, I guess.
As the
Bonnie
DM
begins
pets
to
his
walk.
kitty.
Miss, is it Professor Evil? Doctor Evil?
Dr. Evil. Freaking
There we
idiot.
go. But is he like a medical doctor?
I don't know. I can't remember.
Yeah.
More like a PhD in criminal something.
Criminology.
Yeah.
Unaware.
Yeah, be careful in the water. There's going to be sharks with lasers.
Ooh.
Ooh, we should go into the waters now, right? Maybe get ourselves a land shark.
If we pick up enough sand and make like a sand bridge out into the sea, we can get like some proper XP farms going on.
That's going to take forever, even with your staff. So, you guys head on out for the island. Anything that you guys in particular want to look for, or anything of that nature? You head down to the shore, explore the wooded area, form some locals. Anything you guys have?
I don't think any of us can talk to the locals, so
Dude,
that might
when-
be like.
Doesn't mean you can't harass them.
Bonnie
we
wants
already
to
harassed
be-
them enough.
I've seen
Bonnie wants to
American
be
tourists.
near. Bonnie wants to try to be near the locals and near the cave that we came in, just looking around for like where a
Holes
secret
in the
exit
ground.
might be. Yeah.
That's a secret exit.
Yeah.
An exit to where?
On the ground.
Make an investigation
You mean like
check.
a cellar door?
Is anyone going with her, or is she going off on her own?
I mean, I
Oh,
don't think we should.
Limbo will join me.
Don't think we should split the party on a small island full of totally not cultists and their big bad. I mean, big good friend.
7 plus 0 is 7.
Big bad good guy.
Big bad good guy.
BBG.
He's not even big, so it's even worse.
The little bad good guy.
Little good guy.
So you guys all go down to the shore, where you guys had discovered this location. Veronica, go ahead and make me an investigation check.
I had rolled a 7 and got plus 0, which makes it a 7.
You do find what appears to be a large cavern that looks oddly familiar, like you came through here before.
Okay, I'm gonna light a torch and I'm gonna properly check the cavern out.
Go ahead and make another investigation check.
Remember, don't go through the portal.
What portal? 16 plus 0 is 16.
16. This cave is so familiar. In fact, you see a familiar portal at the end.
Oh, Ian can tell the future.
Veronica can
Yes.
put one together, get two, and comes up. Oh wait, this is the cavern I was just in.
Okay. So this cavern just.
From
at
what
least
you can
by
tell, it
torchlight,
seems
to
like
just be...
it's just for that particular portal.
Okay.
Find a couple neat shells and stuff, but that's about it.
Oh, we'll keep a shell in memory of this place.
You got yourself a small conch shell.
Oh, I'll write that down. Small conch shell.
Are there like
yeah,
a bunch
that's funny
of
stuff.
houses or like?
There's
Is
huts
there
kind
like-
of all about the island that you guys passed.
Okay.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely do you think it is that they have a small underground cell filled with all the people who didn't want to leave the island that they turn into bacon?
Well, look, I certainly think there's an underground thing, though I think it might just be pigs.
Oh god, I ate some of that bacon.
See, I didn't eat it just in case.
Make a nature
should've
check,
eaten
those of you that ate the bacon.
Oh, more plus zeros. Oh, 18!
18.
Lowest mod means highest roll.
Okay, so Cassius, Veronica, the two of you, it tasted way too much like pig bacon to not be pig.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I like where your head's at, Ian. But
Do you?
I'm not so sure. It tasted like normal bacon.
Okay, but have you ever eaten human bacon? And also, I read in some books that, humans taste funky. Like, really similar to, like, pigs or, like, cows. So would you really know?
What kind of books are you
Books are
reading?
you reading?
Jesus. Yeah.
I
But no,
How to
I
cook a
would not.
souffle with Hannibal Lecter.
I don't even
It
know
was
where
in a
to
history book of some sort, I think.
explore.
Or maybe it was in a horror book? It was in a book, that's for sure.
Well, I'm gonna just go walk out and just put my feet in the water because I don't know what else to do. I don't want to go too far. I'll just put
Better
my
go
feet in the
fishing.
water.
Cool fishing.
Hobbs is
What about fishing with your bare hands?
When in doubt, go fish.
Yep. I'll just be standing near Hobbs.
some of the fish people of the island are watching you. Some are just going about their day. It just seems like a typical day with some weird people in town.
What
Yeah,
if you do spell
about
practice on
right.
the fish?
I
That
believe
could be
that
fun.
depends on the spell.
um, let's think. What would be a good way to practice fishing with a cantrip? Well, I think the only thing I really got is Chill Touch, because Mind Sliver doesn't make sense for murdering fish, and Toll the Dead seems a little bit rude.
Just cause a fish brain
Can
to
fish even
explode.
hear?
I think it'd make for some bad eatings.
Yeah, maybe necrotic damage isn't the best thing to do against something you're gonna try and eat later.
Yeah, probably not.
I think the worst thing to do would probably be like poison damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Spell rot.
So, Cassius, you take a small stroll to the just like couple inch deep water. It's all pretty good. You see like little sand crabs and stuff darting around. Seems like a normal beach to you so far. Hobbs, getting set out to go fishing.
Yes, sir.
You're just thinking, man, great day to go fishing, ain't it? Uh-huh.
Exactly.
And you just take a little seat on a rocks in there. You enjoy your fishing day.
Yay.
Ian, are you going to try to assassinate any fish?
I realize maybe necrotic damage isn't best, and all I have other than necrotic damage as a cantrip is psychic damage, I guess. But I don't think fish are very smart, so I don't want to, bully them. That feels a bit like
It
bullying.
just sounds like
So I'm just gonna
your
stare
key
at
thing
Hobbs.
just to make brains explode.
Yeah, I got chill touch, told the dead and mind sliver. It ain't gonna really be good against fish. Now if I had firebolt, fried fish, that would be great.
I guess
Don't
technically
have it.
close enough to the surface.
Mm-hmm. But yeah,
Veronica,
now I'm just gonna stare at Hobbs.
okay, as one does.
Yeah.
Veronica, are you doing anything? Oh, cat left me.
Oh.
I mean, Ronnie might try to get with the locals. Back in her hometown, she would always sort of help out with like painting little bits and building shelves, sort of like a handy lass around town. So she might
Thank you for clarifying that.
do her best to organize that with these fish people, like show her how they can use the funny wet sand and clays to make particular paints and then make all their houses pretty in the hope that they'll give up secrets of this secret underground lair.
Would you be?
We'll beat them with kindness.
Currently, go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh, perception. I'm good at that one. We get a +7. So 11 plus 7 is 18.
Okay, so as you kind of looking around, see if there's any way that you can help, it'll leave a good impression. You do see a couple of fishermen who are in the process of moving some boxes. Looks like they might be full of fish up the pathway that you guys have come down from. It seems like they're carrying two. It looks like they got a couple more there. You go over to see if kind of like charades and you're like, hey, want me to pick that up and follow you? Seems that they get the gist of it. And one gives a head bob up and down. You grab one or two of the crates and follow them behind them. We'll come back to that situation here in a second.
Oh no. Money's gonna get turned into bacon.
Or worse.
Oh. Or worse. Meatloaf?
Black pudding.
That's worse.
Congratulations, your player character is now Black Pudding. Your spec sheet. As you guys going about your days. Quite nice. Mahir's near you guys on the beach, just kind of playing along with the tune. It sounds like he's trying to figure out some new song. So every now and then it's kind of a hit and miss, but it feels like he's getting it. And Pops, if you would like to go ahead and make a fishing check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
18. As you begin pulling in, this thing's pretty heavy. Begin heaving and hoeing. Cassius kind of instinctively just kind of walks up to you, almost ready to help. Mahir, seeing what's going on, picks up the pace on his guitar playing. Iant sits there, I guess.
Yeah, she keeps staring. Not helping at all.
As you begin pulling it in, you guys see the top of this very large fish. And as he's pulling it in, you see more and more of it. This thing is about the
Oh,
size
God.
of Mahir or Ian.
Oh god, I'm gonna precipitate like small sparkles around it. Like a shower of sparkles.
Hobbs, your fish appears to be electric.
Oh, what's going on?
It's an eel!
No, it's not.
It's
I've caught
very
an eel
clearly not an eel.
before.
As it gets closer in, Hobbs, you can see that it's a grouper. It is a big one too. As you pull it in, several of the fishermen who are nearby come to see your catch. And as you begin pulling it in, seems like Cobbs is like halfway up the beach now, pulling the thing, trying to get it on the shore. Anyone want to assist him? As the fish is pretty much in the shallows now, so it can't really swim away easily.
Yeah, I was kind of near him. I guess. I helped him on the last big one he caught too. I'm pretty sure on that big eel. I'll help him
Yep.
again. We have experience in this.
The three of us.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna make more sparks because that is obviously so helpful.
Cassius, there's a bunch of sparks. Are you sure you want to touch this thing?
Yeah,
Like
I
a
got it.
rainbow.
Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
With my plus 0, still get a solid 15.
And for the fish, got a natural 20.
Oh my god! No! Stupid fish.
As you go to grab a hold of it, you try to grab a hold of its tail, and it nearly flips you over top of it.
I'm
Two
just
of
like
the,
thrashing around in the water now.
Two of the Kuatoa run up, seeing you kind of just slayed on your ass. Go up. One has a fishing spear and goes right for the back of the head. And it keeps flopping for a second, and eventually it stops. And the two of them drag it up towards Hobbs.
Well done.
That was. That's a big fish.
Yeah, this one
Yeah,
could
put me on
probably
my ass.
keep you guys busy for next 3 days.
Nice.
If you preserve it, of course.
Yeah, I have to do that.
Oh, we could marinate it in some syrup. One sec.
Sweet fish of mine. As you guys get this nice fishy here, another Kuatoa brings over a large box, and it looks as though there's salt in it.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice.
And looking around, they have a tent that looks like it's made for filleting some fish. So you're completely set up. And given your experience with fishing, I would say it's not very difficult for you to get this job done.
Cool.
While you guys do that, Veronica, I need you to make an
I need you
athletics check.
too. Oh, okay. Athletics, we get a +8 to that one. 14 + 8 is 22.
22. The fish is just a little difficult to carry, no issue. But you go up the side of the hill, good 60 or so feet, until you come to a hut, and it looks like a smoking shack. You follow the Kuto in, having to dip down low to get in. And as you come in, they got all sorts of fish hanging up in here being smoked.
Yeah.
As
So does it seem like there's enough for everyone around, or is there some sort of trading thing?
it
that we
looks
just-
like from what you've seen of how many are here, it looks like there's probably enough to take care of the whole island, just about.
Okay.
You've seen another smoking shack on the way up to Seto as well, so it seems like they got a pretty good thing going on here.
Yeah.
As you put down the boxes, the Koto are pointing. One goes up and grabs 2 of the smoked fish, puts a skewer in them, and hands them over to you.
Oh, well, thank you very much. I'll make sure to give one of these to Limber. He's a warg.
The fish, with its
Vonnie will
blank
just nod.
fish expression, just looks at you, kind of coiling up its flipper hand, giving you a kind of thumbs up.
Nice.
You wouldn't happen to have any underground storage area, would you? Out of curiosity.
The fish looks blankly at you, so it does not understand what you're saying.
One sec. And Vonnie goes outside. She'll start eating fish in one hand and use the other hand to get the tabaxan staff, and start using mold earth to draw shapes of like the ground with the smoke hut on it, and Vonnie sort of like happy with her fish friends, and then like from the fish hut a tunnel going underground into a secret lair with an evil person, laughing maniacally, laughing evilly with the correct M word.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Okay, we get +2, so that's 8 in total.
The Kuatoa watching you do this. One tilts his head, points towards the beach, and you assume he's pointing up to the cavern that you guys came from.
Okay, well, she got a meal out of it, so this is a mission success. Communication is difficult, so Vonnie might just try to find everyone else now and give the other stick of fish to Limber.
Okay. Make me an insight check.
Insight. We get +7. We got 14 +7 is 21.
21. It seems like the Kuatoa is... It seems like he was hesitant for a moment.
Okay.
So...
So
Yeah,
there
off.
could be. Well, drawing pictures isn't the way to go about it yet. I guess what Vonnie... Oh, actually, no. She'll draw a picture of... new picture, swipe it out, shake her head, and she'll draw a picture of...
Sketch.
Of like 3 fish sort of kneeling down to a bigger fish, the fish people, and be like, where's your leader?
Make a persuasion. No, not persuasion. Make a painter's check.
A painter's check.
Kind of see how you illustrate this.
Sure. Painter supplies. We got a nat 1 +8 is 9.
No.
It looks like it's just fish worshipping big fish.
Yeah.
And they look confused. One's scratching his head looking at it like, I don't know, man.
Okay. One last attempt. Vonnie sort of clicks her back, stretches out her fingers, snaps her knuckles, and she'll go 3D for this one. So she'll use the mold earth to sort of like dislodge some of the dirt and sand and whatever is around. And she'll try to make just try to make like a representation of the island with the water, sort of like a moat around it, and then poke a hole through the island and point inside to sort of like be like what's in the island. She still thinks that there's something in it instead of
Make
like
a
a
persuasion
secret
check.
thing on land. Oh, one last roll. We've got this. Persuasion +2. 6 + 2 is 8.
8. They look a little confused about the hole punching into the island, but one of them does grab a stick and off the coast kind of draws a serpentine like body kind of wrapping around part of the island and then crosses it out.
Oh, is that like a don't go see the serpentine lizard thing, or do see the serpentine lizard thing?
Make a I guess an insight check would be appropriate.
Nat 20 +7. There's the nat
Nice.
20.
From how they're drawing it, it seems like there was something there, but now there's not.
Oh, they lost the leader thing, maybe. Well, Vonnie will give them a thumbs up, a nice handshake if they'll accept it and can.
They'll give the thumbs up. They're a little confused on the handshake, but they'll accept it.
And then I guess we'll just gesture to see if they need help with anything else, and we'll contemplate about things with the
One of them shakes her head no, like
potential
we're good.
scary thing. Oh, fair enough. We'll find everyone else then to inform them on the missing serpent.
As you prepare to leave the Kuatoa, you do see Naka coming down that same path from the main cottages.
Oh,
You kind
howdy.
of meet each other's gaze. Hello? If you would like to find your acquaintances, the master is awake.
Oh, lovely. I was just talking to the fish people. Sorry, was it Kokatoa?
Kuatoa.
Kuatoa. There you go. Oh, I've had a day with confusing races, so I need to be better on that. But no, they mentioned like a big serpent that was here but isn't. Can I ask about that?
Oh, of course. Zeto would be better to tell you about it, but he's informed me mostly. When Seto came to this island, he believed it to be a good place for him to start over, and that is when he met Kuatoa, and got into a bit of a disagreement with their perceived god, a serpent that swam this ocean around this island, and defending himself, Zeto slay the creature.
Wow. And they're fine with him still after defeating their god?
From what he says, it was a bit shaky for about a day or so. But then he realized that the Kuatoa were accepting of him. And now they seem to worship him, in a sense.
Whoa, but that's fair enough. What was he doing before this then? To need to isolate himself so much from the world.
I believe that would be a question best left to him.
Fair enough. Well, thank you for coming and fetching us. I'll find everyone else. I think they were fishing. You know how they are, the old gang.
Oh, fair enough. Well, please come to the master's home whenever you all are ready.
Oi, oi, Captain.
He gives a slight bow and heads back up to the house.
Can Vonnie do like an insight check? Well, more like a vibe check. Does she seem like comfortable, happy here?
Go ahead.
We got an 18 plus 7 is 25.
From what you can understand, she seems happy. She seems a bit reserved, but not picking up on any sort of stress.
Okay. I guess we just need to up her self-esteem then. But yeah, Vonnie will go get the rest of the party.
You head down. Party seems to be like halfway through cutting up a very large grouper. Some of the Kuato are assisting you, Hobbs.
Wonderful.
Yes, guys, we need to invest in hotel chains on this beach. Look at the size of this fish.
I have a feeling someone that lives here would not be happy about that.
You think he owns the whole island? He could share.
I think he's strong enough that no one is going to question him.
I think yes to the whole island thing.
Second thought, does anyone know where this island is, like on a map? We're not in the Empire, I know that. Or at least I'm pretty sure we're not.
The fish are different, but some of them are familiar to where we've been in the south, so we're
Like
not.
this grouper that you have caught. It is a fish that you've had in the south, but it's like kind of a different variation of it.
We're not entirely on the different part of the world.
I mean, wherever we are, we're on the same plane of existence, and I mean, that's pretty good enough for me. In terms of geography.
As you guys are discussing this, Veronica comes at a slight trot down the beach.
Hey there. I didn't find any secret base, but I did score myself some fish.
Me too.
Didn't find any
Oh.
base, but we found a grouper.
Boy, it's a beautiful catch. But the guy is awake now, and apparently he killed a fish god, like a big serpent thing that the fish people were praying to. So
Is it a thunder serpent?
I'm gonna say strong maybe.
What is a thunder serpent?
Well, that's whatever Veronica's staff is dedicated to or like involved with.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I told you this a while back
Well-
now, to be fair enough.
Well, okay, I've had to forget so many things to make sure I don't tell Mahir about the secret instrument. But okay, we'll ask him about a thunder serpent then.
I swear we already did.
We
So it
asked him
might be a
about
different serpent, actually.
we
The
asked
only
him
other
about the
serpent
staff.
that we've talked to was the pirates, the one that they wanted to summon.
I think that's another different serpent. I think we're involved with like 3 serpents at this time. It's a lot of
And
serpents.
if
There
you
was
think
one
about it,
mention
a
on the
dragon
staff.
is
There's something, some sort of sea god that you guys are aware of, the pirates were dealing with, and now there's this one on the island. Not sure they're connected anyway, but yeah, there's 3 currently.
Okay.
It's a lot of serpents for us to be involved. I think it's like a random coincidence, or do you think they're all the same serpent and just like fragments of the same serpent? And
Wait,
it's
How
you're
long
all
has
saying
it
it
been
large
since?
serpent.
like a destiny thing? Oh, we have to ask him about the Thunder Serpent.
How long has it been since we gave the fake relic to the pirates?
It's been probably a week and a half, 2 weeks, I believe.
Yeah. It's been a while.
So there's probably some repercussions already occurring that you guys aren't aware
Yeah, so they already made it to where they were going, and now we're gonna get great
What are we gonna get?
of.
pirates.
We're not gonna
We're gonna get
anything.
pirates.
Where are we gonna get pirates in the middle of like nowhere?
We're
They-
gonna get pirates in the middle of the
Well,
ocean.
I think that town might get pirates.
And if they got food, they probably won't know anything or won't be good enough to find us. You know, we'll be fine unless like everybody's announcing the fact that we tricked a couple of pirates down south. South, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
I've only mentioned it to a few
Well,
people.
you can't really say that because we don't know where we are.
I'm gonna say we're like less south than we were south before, and that's good enough for me.
Vonnie's gonna be confused.
So finishing cutting up the grouper and everything. Got it nice preserved. You guys head on up to Seto's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yup.
Guys, make your way back up there. Dolls still seems the same. You do see some like dark clouds on the horizon. Might get rain later. Can't really tell. But you make it back up to the cottage. The door is open, actually.
Yay!
Head on in.
Yeah.
Door's already open.
You guys head on in. Take a look into the lounge room, and you see Seto sitting in his chair and got a drink of something. Seems to be sipping on it. Come around the corner, he looks up to you, gives you a nod, and kind of gestures for y'all to take a seat.
What is he drinking?
Fluids.
Is it blood?
Oh, yummy.
Or would you like to ask him?
No, thank you. I don't want to be his next drink.
You guys
I'm gonna assume it's blood.
take your seats. Morning. Sorry about the sorry about my delay.
Oh, we enjoyed our time. No worries.
Everyone wakes up on the wrong side of the bed every now and then. Quite alright.
Or a chair.
Guess I can agree with that. So you guys want to ask me anything or
Sure. Where exactly is Rodeka Islands? That's just my first thought. I was just wondering.
I'm sorry, but I don't really want to say. Keep the secret and whatnot.
That's fair.
I assure you, though, on the material plane, and unless you guys decide any funny business, you're safe.
I don't think our wagon is gonna fit through the other side of the portal through the chest.
Oh, don't worry, I'll get it here in a moment. We'll recuperate.
All right.
Naka mentioned you were asking about the serpent, Miss Veronica.
Oi, yeah, I was just curious, like what these folk were doing before you came along.
Worshipping a gigantic sea serpent. And then I came along. Not too proud of it, but I did end up killing their previous deity. They apparently approved of my power, knowledge, and kind of began worshipping me. Not gonna complain, they're good company and nothing too crazy. But I've shared with them how to make huts and everything, and shared knowledge of the civil world. So I think it's fair trade. I get to stay in some place secluded and safe with good company, and they get the knowledge of how to, I guess, better take care of themselves.
So, it's been a long time since the Lich was around.
Yep.
And you've been here a long time. I'm just curious as to what kind of enemies, what are you afraid of that you're staying here?
Sometimes
If I may be so, yeah.
I was here before the Lich. At first I feared others. And in that fear, I became afraid of myself. If that puts any sort of perspective on this.
It helps me understand why you're here. It does help. Okay, well,
It's a long story that's I prefer to keep under wraps for general safety of everyone.
well,
Fair
I got
enough.
yes. One more selfish question, I suppose.
Sure, go ahead.
How did you manage to extend your life in such a way?
See,
I don't know if it's magic or just.
that's part of fearing myself. I did not extend it through typical means. Path I'm sad I went down.
Not one you would
Not one
share
I'd
with others.
recommend.
All right.
Any other questions of old halfling?
I think I'm about out. Anyone else?
You, Miss Wizard?
I am currently just staring at his cup. Nope.
It's
No questions here.
tea. Naka, can you get them some tea? Naka gives a little bow and heads out of the room. I know it's. I can see your suspicion, and trust me, I 100% understand. And Nathan appears to be gone. Someone can message him and see if they can get it back. It's definitely strange to meet a wizard on a secluded island being worshipped by fish folk after you step through a random portal in the woods that technically you should have been suspicious from the beginning. But I assure you, I'm harmless.
Can I insight check that harmless statement?
Go ahead.
I don't trust this man for some reason, and it might be the fact that he is totally drinking blood right now. I don't care what you say.
He's extending his life somehow.
18.
18. From what you can tell, he's being pretty genuine. I mean, the harmless is kind of iffy. Like, you can get a feel on his magical prowess and the fact that he apparently killed a sea serpent. So he's not harmless, but by what he is implying, he means harmless to you all.
He doesn't mean any harm to us as of this moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Okay.
Veronica, make me a perception check.
Howdy. Sorry. My laptop decided to die. What am
yeah.
I perceiving? Perception, we get +7. So that is a 17 plus 7 is 24.
Okay, you see everything.
Yay!
You see, coming up to the ground, another one of those blue orbs floating up, very small. It seems to kind of float around the back of Seto.
Okay.
And you do kind of see Seto kind of cringe as it kind of disappears behind his back.
Yeah. I'm gonna bounce right off of that cringe, hope that his sort of conversation guard is down, and just ask him like, "Oh, what are those funny orb things? We saw some the other day."
Orbs.
Yeah, like sort of spiritually ghost things. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's connected, but we were attacked by like this sort of augmented orc troll like creature, that was like sort of undead but not. And I've seen a few of those orbs floating around your house, from your maybe underground base. I don't know. I was just curious, what are they?
Underground base. Don't. Don't look into what you're not ready to look into.
Oh, that's fine and all for you saying that. I was just curious, like, do we need to be worried, or is there like a
No.
a
You
augmented?
have no reason to be worried.
Okay.
Part of that fearing myself.
Well, but on the other side of the portal, we were attacked by a creature that was maybe having a similar issue. I don't know. Is that something you need to know? Like, is someone misusing your powers?
It sounds like some old, probably giant magic, it seems. It's a surprise it's even possible currently.
Okay, well, as sort of like guardians of the people and such. You know, you're doing great out here. It's a shame that you're having to isolate yourself, but you know, if there's anything we could do to help you or help you help others, let us know. And
Maybe
what do you,
someday I'll leave this island to help you. But I don't foresee that day for some time.
and there's definitely nothing bad going on here that we can help with. And Bonnie's asking that to like see if he's hiding, if he's shameful of something.
No, I keep this place pretty safe, I like to think. Make an insight check if you wish.
Sure, why not? 10 plus 7 is 17.
I mean, he killed a giant sea serpent, so at least outside threats seem to be pretty under wraps.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
he doesn't seem very hesitant on it.
Okay. There's certainly something here, but Vonnie doesn't want to have a deity hater. You know? Or a demi-deity.
I get out every now and then, every couple weeks. Kind of go to cities occasionally. Blend in.
Are
Try
you
to collect magic items that I might be a little too dangerous.
Are you at all familiar with Zakara then?
I've been to Zakara a handful of times.
Have you ever heard of the Six Stone Kingpin?
I've heard of Six Stones. I'm not familiar with Kingpin necessarily.
Have you ever... I started to describe the knife, my father's knife that I'm looking for. And have you mentioned magic items. Have you seen or heard of this knife?
No, not that I'm aware of. Very
Okay, well,
hard to track down magic items at the moment. I mean, probably gonna be easier now thanks to you lot.
yeah, the storms and stuff.
Yeah, it's gonna be
If-
fun having those storms come back through here.
Since you know you were able to defeat such a praised creature, the big serpent, if we start to like check out those fragments of the lich, would you want to come help us beat it up? You know, maybe there's some magic items in it for you.
I'll offer you advice, and I'll gladly examine anything you guys find. But I'm not going near there.
All right.
I mean,
Well,
fair enough.
if I keep seeing funky orb stuff, I know who to come to. You know, just make sure you're doing okay.
Yeah, you've been a very gracious host. Is that chest in the middle of the woods? Is that the only way to get here, or is
As
there
far
another
as
way?
I'm aware, it is the only direct magical means.
Okay.
I found that portal just sitting in the middle of the woods after some individuals kind of came through the portal, escaping the Elven Empire, and took care of them, sent them on their way, and then constructed that defense system, hoping to keep people away, but here you guys are.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. I think you guys are meant to come here.
Oh,
Well,
it's been great. Thank you very much.
thank you. If you guys do come back through the portal, just feel free to come on up. You're always welcome.
Thank you.
or if you can figure out how to teleport here, then by all means do it. Not giving me the location though, so have to figure it out yourself.
Wonderful.
If you're ready
Yep.
to head out, I think I'm feeling well enough where I can transport your wagon and horses. You have to take the portal though.
Okay.
That's fair.
Yeah. Ready?
Oh,
so-
I think I'd rather take the portal.
That's what he just told us.
Yeah,
We have to go through the portal.
let's go.
Portal party
As
time.
you guys are standing up, Naka comes into the room and has several canteens available for you all if you'd like to take one.
What's in the canteens?
Some herbal
Blood.
tea.
Is this good for like the day or is it like nighttime tea?
It'll get you a good boost. Sometimes going through portals can be a bit nauseating.
Oh,
Alright, fair
definitely.
enough.
It's not great. And Ronnie begins to glug the tea.
I just want to make sure that like we don't fall asleep
Oh,
in the middle of the Lich Woods, you know? Because I mean, I'm sure I'll be fine sleeping in the Lich Woods. I can't see anything going wrong with that at all. I was just gonna take a drink.
it tastes good. It seems to be a cold brew tea.
Nice.
You guys,
This is what Mahir is missing out on.
Mahir's not here for the tea part.
Mahir
Yeah.
will take a canteen though. He heard the word tea, so he'll immediately jump on it.
Mahir has to roll a con save.
Seto leads you all out. Yeah, I'll meet you at the other side then.
Alright.
Veronica, make me another perception check.
Come on, Vonnie. A 15 plus 7 is 22.
As you guys are stepping outside, coming up from the floorboards just under your feet, you see another blue orb dash straight to Seto. And again, you see him cringe.
Okay, he's got to be like eating people.
Yeah.
Spiritually.
Yeah.
Vonnie's upset she never found that secret underground lair, but also he basically said, yes, there is one, don't ask about it. As we're leaving through the house, is there like, you know, a door that looks like it's locked that we can't go in, that could be stairs?
Make an investigation check.
Oh no.
I mean, and there's one room we already can't go into, and that's his library.
Yeah, a
Also
2 plus
probably his
0 is
bedroom.
2.
You see several doors, some open, some closed. Where they lead to, nobody knows.
As we're leaving, I'll ask in Dwarvish to Cassius. Wait, do you think you could find a secret entrance in this house somewhere for the downstairs lair?
Oh, in Dwarvish. Yeah, give me 1 minute and then in common. Seto, do you have a I'm sorry, a bathroom I could use really fast?
As he's stepping outside, he stops and turns to you. Yeah, Naka. Could you take him over to the restroom, please?
Alright, and then I'm just gonna like investigate on my walk
as
to and from the
Naka
bathroom.
kind of begins leading you away. Be careful where your eyes go.
Okay.
Make an insight check.
She sees through everything.
What was that?
A
No,
9.
at all.
9?
Not very good.
Give you a warning. That's all.
Okay.
Naka begins leading you down a hallway. Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh, that's
For
a
solid
meaty.
25.
That's pretty good. As you're going down this hallway, remembering the first time you guys met Seto and how it sounded like he was coming upstairs, you believe that you spotted the room that he came from, at the very least.
Okay.
So you don't see any doorways. But you have the general area of where he came from downstairs.
Okay. I don't want to pry too much, so it's just, yeah.
Daka leads you to a restroom, motioning you in, and I guess you do your business.
Yeah. Like, turn the sink on, running water's going. I don't have to go. Yeah, it's just,
Turn on the sink, it's all blood.
I need, oh.
I'm joking, it's
We-
just water.
That he turns into blood. Wait, no, opposite way around. There we go.
Yeah, I just needed an excuse to get back into the house. And then wash up and...
Naka is there to greet you as you exit, and leads you back out. As the party just kind of sitting there waiting on Cassius, Seto. Cassius, you come back out. Seto gives you kind of a half grin. Find what you're looking for.
Very nice bathrooms, yes. I give him like a grin back, like, you probably know.
Vonnie looks at Cassius's face.
You
waiting for
you
a
all
wink.
realize that he just said that in Dwarvish.
Yeah. We went over this.
Yeah.
The first thing she said was that she knows a ton of languages. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Naka,
Well,
you
and
can
then
take
in
them down to the
Dwarvish.
portal.
Yeah.
Make sure the nosys see their way out. Don't get lost on the way. I'll meet you on the
Better
other
safe.
side.
Yep.
Seto splits and heads over to the wagon and horses. You guys are led down to the coast, where you are parted. You depart from Naka at the cavern, and you guys head on in. And the portal is still a raging, bluish purple spiral. You guys all step through. Belta and Limber are with
Yep.
you, by the way.
Yay. Good old Limber
Yeah.
boy.
Let's go.
You guys step through one at a time. Who goes first?
Solid,
Don't ever
solid
speak
first.
about
Nobody
Solid
wants to
first.
go
I'll go
No.
first.
Yes.
Hobbs and Steely.
Hobbs and Steely being the bastions of courage in this group. Take a step through. You feel your body readjust as your head feels like it goes forward, your feet go back, and you feel yourself being shot out. And as you get shot out, you see past the chest, you see the woods, you feel the rain, and you land right in front of the chest. Kind of a bit of a shaky landing, but you're good.
Hurriedly get out of the way so that
Steely,
someone doesn't land on top
as
of
you
me.
think about getting out of the way, Steely shoots out. You just hear the grinding of gears. As he gets shot out, and you jump out of the way as he lands right in front of you, not taking any damage. You immediately hurry Steely out of the way as the rest of your party follows suit. One at a time, shooting up, and you immediately get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. And one after the other. All of them come through. You guys are standing in the middle of the woods right now. The down statues, as you wait for your wagon to return, you guys hear a sucking sound nearby. You look over and you see a pinprick of a black dot immediately expand and seem to warp around. And you see the pleasure wagon, the horses, and Seto.
I can't believe that it's a canon name now.
I mean, no one's changed it.
Hey, that
Yeah. Didn't change it.
Own damn faults.
Say you hate it, but you don't change it. I mean, that means you must like it a little bit.
Apparently. Anyways,
No word in disagreement.
Seto comes up to you all. Okay, there you go. You'll excuse me, I need to use the portal.
okay. Thank you.
And he looks around, and I guess I need to make some new statues.
Yeah.
Looking at the chest.
Or maybe just
too.
lock the chest.
I'll figure out some new defenses.
A bush might work.
Yeah, well,
Maybe-
you see, I thought having a chest in the middle of the woods, the lich wood, right next to the plains, would kind of keep most people away. Just for, hey, that's obviously a trap, but clearly it just doesn't work out. Not plan ahead of that. Looking around at the skeletons and the fact that you guys got through it.
I mean, if you want, you can always just, like, put a bush on top of where the portal is and then put, like, more skeletons on top of the bush to be like, hey, maybe don't touch the bush.
Yeah, if you guys can just par, right?
Yeah.
If you guys can just kind of sow some seeds of the lich woods being a little more dangerous than usual.
We could do
I'm gonna
that.
bring over some kuato and probably build up a little something here to protect it.
Our made of skeletons.
Welcome to the Bone Castle.
On a
Welcome to the Bone Zone.
completely tangential side note, should we acquire a massive golem colossus thing, would we be alright to park it here? Like, if you're already protecting this area, we'll just sort of leave it nearby and it'll be protected.
That depends if it's active or not. If you can get it activated and have it keep things away, yes. If it's just gonna sit here and kind of attract people to it, no.
Okay, got it.
This is a no parking space.
Sorry, there's no parking in the Bone Zone. You have to go over to downtown.
Speaking of Pound Town, let's get on the road. And Bonnie jumps in.
Everyone off at the pleasure wagon. We're going to downtown.
As a note, the wagon is still full of stuff.
It very much is. Seems like your bag of holding is kind of confiscated from you.
Yep. Until we want to fight a dragon.
It's 1 o'clock now. Let's go ahead and take a 5-minute break. I need a snack.
Cool.
Snacker.
Snackery time.
I'll be right
I
back.
need to make sure my laptop isn't going to die. Cry.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum.
Bye.
Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum.
Oh,
I hate fireworks so much.
I don't mind them, but I've got a mate who I've been working with, and he's spent like over $1,000 now on like therapy and stuff to get over his fear of fireworks. Because he wants to go to like all these festivals and stuff, but they keep having celebrations.
Yeah. I also don't like people, so I get to avoid both of those things usually.
Hmm. When my computer died earlier, I lost my drawing. I was making some lovely art.
Oh no.
It's much sad. It was of Vonnie coming in on a wrecking ball against the spirit ogre troll thing that we stunned.
Seto totally eats people.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, no, that's just a fact.
I feel like we couldn't have done anything about it though. Like the guy eats serpents for breakfast.
Yeah. You know what we need to check? We need to check all our, like, writing things to see whether we wrote anything that we may have forgotten about for some weird reason, you know?
Oh, the one-hit KO sword that we have against Seto. It's just
Well,
called
I
the
am just gonna do it.
Seto's Bane.
I'm just gonna do it and check her journal if she wrote anything that she doesn't remember writing about. You know? Just in case Seto has written, like, wiped your memory or rewrote it or something.
Yeah, that's a good point. We should have a page of... Oh, what would you even write though? Because... Oh, I don't even know.
I don't know.
I, as a player, had the idea of leaving behind an item so we could locate object displaced later, but Vonnie doesn't know how magic works, so...
Iamp
wouldn't be
also
able to
wouldn't
do
do
that.
it because Iamp wouldn't care about locating it. Because she doesn't realize she can locate places like that.
Yeah.
Also, she'd probably be off. Let's be honest, she's pretty bad with figuring out where stuff is. Or at least where stuff is geographically.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream. I really do want to play the new Shining Pearl game. It's going to be my first time on the stream, which will be good, I think.
Nice. I just purchased a new game called Settlement Survival, where you create settlements, obviously, and try and keep your people alive. My current favorite thing to do is to put cemeteries near the schools. I mean, it worked.
I'm looking at the minute now that I can add tags. What tags to add? It's a bit odd. I don't really know what the tags mean, to be honest. Like, what's a VTuber?
Virtual streamer, I guess.
Is that
Usually
not
they have
everyone on
like
here?
animated stuff,
Oh, okay.
but we don't. We have, well, we technically, I mean, kind of, but not really. We do technically have kind of animated stuff, but not really. Persistent campaign is hilarious to me, mainly because persistent is such a funny word.
Well,
I mean,
I
it's
wanted
true.
to. I keep looking at it and I keep seeing like pre-resistant because I can't read. Like, I don't know. Anyway, howdy to anyone in chat. Hope you're all doing well.
Currently eating popcorn.
We should be able to get. I think maybe by next week. I don't know. We should be able to get our lovely points and stuff for watching. Loads of channel points and all that. If anyone has any suggestions on like emotes or anything, feel free to send them on our Twitter or whatever, or now. I don't know how to contact us. Contact us on the ways that we've labelled you can contact us. And for
Like
anyone new
Twitter, the
watching, feel free
YouTube,
to
or do
hop
Twitch
into...
channel.
Yeah.
He says, everyone here, got Nathan, got Anna,
Yeah.
got Matt,
Yes.
got Chris. Okay.
Jack found out that Nathan died for a moment. And my favorite thing would be to gaslight him into thinking that Bunny is actually dead.
Nice.
I mean, that's the fun part of D&D, right?
Dude, do it. I'm all for it. I'll
Mhm.
play along.
I mean, I did it. And then
No,
Nathan was
I
like,
ruined
yeah,
it.
laptop is doing bad. Honestly.
You ruined it.
I'm just too honest, you know.
Your
My
honesty
backup character.
sucks.
Yeah, my backup character isn't going to be as like cheerful as Bonnie. So
So you're trying to
Both-
kill Vonnie off, is what you're saying.
well, no, I'm just saying if Bonnie does, I'm going to be in a mood.
Anyways, let's get back into it. Party has just come back from Seto's Island through the magic portal box. Seto steps around you all after giving you some of his plans and climbs into the chest and he's gone. You guys are left in the liquid.
Are we being watched by anything?
Make a perception check.
That is a natural 20 for 21.
Oh, meaty.
That depends. Do you count a squirrel minding its own business?
Yes.
Okay, there's a squirrel minding its own business in a tree about 40 feet away.
I'm watching you, squirrel.
That's
Take a
within
shot,
eye
take a shot.
range.
I am
Nope.
just going to take a look at her journal, just to see whether she wrote down anything last night that she might have forgotten about writing down for any reason whatsoever. Is there
That's not
anything there?
ominous or creepy at
Uh,
all.
As far as you're aware, everything that you wrote in your journal is what you wrote.
So I
Cassius.
didn't write anything that I forgot about.
No.
Alright.
It does kind of look like at one point you kind of wrote some gibberish down, and then it's kind of like your pen just kind of went scrolling off to the side, like I fell asleep mid sentence.
Okay. Okay. Is it like normal IF gibberish?
It's kind of it has something to do with the fish people, and then something with Veronica, and then like a note on the pleasure wagon. It's just a bunch of gibberish. Like in the moment, you
Okay.
probably thought you had a coherent thought.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll put a pin in this. We might not be affected by a memory wipe spell by Seto that removed our memory about some important part that he didn't want us to know about. Okay.
Yeah, we're actually the clones. He taught us to be level 18 wizards to cast clone, and then he modified us so that he could keep our
Forgot all
bodies.
those
and it's
wizard
fine.
levels.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Cassius would just like to look around at the trees and make sure they all look like they did when we went in there, to make sure years didn't pass like the last time he went through a portal.
I mean,
well,
See ya.
given Belt, after you guys were on the island for a little while, and then Seto and Veronica went to get Belt, there was the same time change. You guys probably wouldn't discuss that. Like, there was no
Okay,
difference in
yeah.
time.
Never be too safe.
yeah.
On the road again.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You guys hop in the wagon to the best of your ability. Belt takes the reins, and you guys are off with that 2d4. And good news, Jack isn't here to roll it.
Which one
Oh,
of you is it?
2d4. I made a macro for this. One sec. Where is it? There we go. The macro got a 5.
5. I should probably
Going up
pull
for
my
8.
notes for the forest real quick.
Perfectly average encounter. Just what you
Perfectly
need
average.
in a stream.
Seto comes back, roll initiative.
Oh god. You know,
It's
it's
Seto.
the
You
but
guys
like-
stole my
dragon now.
canteens.
Oh no.
As you guys
But it turns
are,
out the
as you guys
the-
are making your way, you guys get a couple hours in.
Can have spaceships passing homebound.
You guys, someone make me a survival check. You have advantage because Belt is helping you.
Is that holding shift? There you go. 18 plus 4 is 22.
Well, damn. As you guys are going through the woods, bumpy ass trip, wet. And Veronica, you pick up on the sound of a new source of water nearby. Not too hard. You believe through the rain you might hear a creak of some sort.
Okay. Oh, guys, are you hearing that? I think there's a creek over to our left somewhere. Do we like riding near the water? I don't know if the horses are thirsty, and they might not have got much on the salt island.
Cassius, make me a nature or survival check, either one.
Pretty sure I suck at both. Ooh, nature's not too bad. We'll do nature.
Oh, look at that!
Dirty 20.
You would feel safe to assume that most water would lead to a river that does go near Takara, though it'll be a
Okay.
bit off, but I mean, it could give you a nice little path to follow.
Yeah, we could certainly follow the water. It'll take us mostly to the city, but eventually we'll have to break off from the stream.
Is there anything murderous in the waters of the Lichwood, like a cannibalistic mermaid or something that we should keep an eye out for?
Actually, no.
Make me a
Nothing
history
too
check,
dangerous.
Cassius.
Okay. Nat 20.
Yes, I remember the horror of
Excuse
69.
me one moment while I send Matt a private message.
Oh god. Oh no.
I knew it. I knew there were murderous mermaids.
It was just like when Cassius was a young and sort of virtuous kid. He'd go skinny dipping in the creeks and something bit him once.
There's
We should probably buy Belt something, right? You know,
Why?
he's been joining us on this adventure, and we haven't really been giving him any of the money or anything. Just have to sit out in the wet.
We haven't found any money yet.
I was gonna say, have we found any money since he's been with us?
No.
no.
Belle is
Well,
a bad luck charm.
Would we have given him any though if we had?
Yeah, we did the
We
same thing
gave
for
Reggie
Reggie and Mel.
The child. Yeah, Mel.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember his name.
You gave the child a home.
And
Yeah.
alcohol.
Money.
And money. Mel did a lot, to be fair. He was the only one who actually spoke giant.
He
I was
lost
gonna
a
say,
hand
he was.
for us also, didn't he?
Well, he
Not
lost
for
a hand
us.
when we met him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of dangerous things,
I was right about the mermaids, wasn't I?
you were.
Oh shit! I'm shocked at my. I am such a time wizard.
Yep, you truly, yeah. Cannibalistic
future.
mermaids live all over these lakes.
Does
Oh,
that mean
God.
they only eat other mermaids? Because then we're good.
Well,
No,
but if they're
I
a
mean, like-
mermaid, they're half fish, half person, so they eat both.
Yeah.
Yes, that.
That's not cannibalism.
Well, what's so bad?
okay,
These
if
are
a
like the reverse
centaur-
mermaids where they have the
If
human
a
legs and
centaur
fish heads.
started eating horses,
The worst kind.
I mean, Is it
I'm-
half cannibalism then?
So are we following the streams or not? I don't feel like being eaten by
Oh. I think
Oh,
we
no.
should follow the streams.
Yeah, we'll be
I
fine.
mean, do they
we'll
have
be fine.
legs? Can they go outside of the water? Because if we stay close to the stream but not close enough that they could drag us in. Also, maybe we should have like something to cover our ears, because I heard that mermaids can sing really well and then lure you to your death. Although
Yeah.
that might have been an entirely different thing.
What? That seems a bit silly, I know magic does funny things, but like singing.
I mean,
Yeah, of course, because singing
I
can't
mean-
be magical at all.
Mahir is
Looks
looking
at
at you
Mahir.
like, do I exist?
Me here singing his big thunderous booms and like throwing goblins off of ogres' back. There
but
ain't
if
no
Mahir was a
charm
different
to it.
person,
I can do other
if
things.
Mahir was a different person, he would be able to do subtle spells that do actual things other than, you know, be flashy and seem to do a little bit of damage.
Totally not taking advantage.
I feel like Mahir would have something to say, but I don't want to put words in his mouth.
We'll pin this conversation for later.
Yeah, just in case we
have
happen
so
to run
many
into them.
conversations pinned.
Well,
If we
then we'll
find
begin
another
leading the horses.
chest. Okay, I am just going to cover her head in a blanket and hope that like deafens any kind of sound, and just if that doesn't work, she's gonna use more blankets.
Ian, can you still hear me? Alright guys, I was full of shit. There are no mermaids.
Oh, that is so rude.
Come on, look at her. That was worth it. That's pretty funny.
How thick are those blankets?
I don't know.
Not as thick as Ian's skull.
I mean, if
Wait,
they're not
am I
very
right?
thick, I can hear this right now, and she's just gonna
Yeah,
pretend
yeah.
that she can't hear this.
Okay. Excellent.
As you guys come up across the stream, it's probably about 5 feet wide currently. But looking up the path, it does look like it does begin to expand a little bit. As you guys follow this path, anyone keeping an eye out for anything?
Oh,
I'm keeping an eye out for the giant man.
Okay, make me a perception
Eram
check.
potentially. Yeah.
Whoever wants to, go and make a perception check.
Perception. We get a
I'm
plus
gonna watch
7.
the water.
So a 13 plus 7 is a dirty 20.
I got a 9.
Hobbs, that water looks wet.
Yes.
Extra wet with the rain.
Oh, it's raining.
But, Veronica, Cassidy, you both spotted in 2 different areas. But you spot what appears to be some sort of animal tracks along the spring. And it's like slightly dragging its body.
I'm gonna motion for Ian. Ian, come here! I found some tracks!
Mermaid tracks.
I am so
Exactly.
pretending she can't hear anything.
Ah, dang it. Oh well.
But,
Also because I'm lazy and I can't be bothered to do anything about anything that you do find.
Cassius, as you spot the tracks, you kind of nudge Veronica, and you see her looking as well. And Veronica kind of follows it, and it looks like it leads into the stream. Up ahead, she focuses your direction onto kind of a small kind of cliff area, and you do see what appears to be in the water, I mean, like underneath this cliff. Like there's likely some sort of cave or something underneath the cliff. You see something large reptilian. You see the spines of its back dip down in the water underneath the cliff.
You saw that, right? Vani?
Yeah, do we want to, I don't know, are we feeling safe with checking that out?
Hobbs?
What?
We saw some large reptilian thing. You're the wise guy here. You wanna go check it out, or?
From their description, do I have any idea what this thing could be?
They don't get a good enough visual of
Okay,
it. See?
just
It's in the water and
reptilian and
everything.
spine.
Distance.
Yeah.
Imagine scaly, or steely, but scaly.
Imagine Steely.
It's an
Oh, we're
entirely
back.
different problem.
Is it? Where is it? Is it coming towards us? Are we safe?
From what they can tell, it looks like it's gone to like some sort of undercliff cave. As though it's not coming towards you, like going wherever it wants to go. Cliff is just on the other side of the creek.
We should be fine.
Yeah.
Leave nature be.
You're right. You're right.
Bell
Just
kind of butts
keep
in with
our
a joke.
eye.
It could be another chest in there.
That would involve swimming, and Vonnie doesn't do that.
It doesn't look
Well,
too deep.
okay. I'm willing to step in the shallows. It's just the sharks from last time certainly haven't helped.
Sure, it's
Sharks?
fine.
Oh yeah, we
Oh.
fought some sharks.
Our last wagon driver got swallowed by a shark.
Yeah, but
You know
he
what? If
came
you
out
guys feel like
alive.
checking it out, I'll stay right here.
Yeah.
But Cassius, you would know through here there's not going to be any sharks. But most of you would know that there's not going to be any sharks through here.
Okay.
Maybe
Land sharks.
Yee.
Street sharks.
Maybe it's a
They're
lurky cave
awesome.
shark. Although to be fair, sharks don't have like a reptilian spine. Unless it's an underdark cave shark that came up to the surface and was like, nope, let's leave, it's too bright. Because that's a mood.
It's cloudy right now, so it's not an issue.
Ooh.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. We'll let nature be.
Make me another perception
Um.
check, Cassius and Veronica.
Ooh-wee. 17 plus 7 is 24.
Okay. Cassius, you're kind of fixed on the water, along with Hobbs. But Veronica, looking off into the woods, turning your attention back to some killer in the woods. You believe you see a deer. Kind of
Ooh.
using your monk-like eagle vision, you focus on it, and it's not moving. And it's got a pretty strange coat. It looks almost gray.
Wait, guys, what's that over there? Are we still needing food? It might look a bit sickly, but I think it will do.
We have lots of fish.
Is it a deer that eats humans?
Vonnie's gonna prep Limber for a small
Is
chase.
it a vampire deer?
Okay. Are you having Limber chase after it?
Yeah, with Vonnie in tow.
Okay.
I think I can outrun Limber now.
The belt stops the wagon. And two of you charge out into the woods after this deer. As you get close, the deer's still not moving
That's not good.
at all. Its head is still raised.
Perfect. It's time to throw the javelin.
Make an attack roll.
Here's the javelin. Twink, not
Nat
20.
20. Dang. Nice. As the javelin whistles through the air, hitting its target. It sounds like it's hitting stone,
Oh,
Dang.
shit.
and it falls apart into pieces.
Oh no.
Cassius just climbs
Um,
into the back of the wagon and starts
Basilisk.
like hiding and yeah, because he had that nightmare about being eaten alive by a basilisk, so he's not enjoying that.
Oh, that's a shame. From this point, can Bonnie look around to see if there's any other statuesque things?
Make a perception or survival check, either one.
We'll go with the one that has a +7.
Fair enough.
3 plus
Wonder
7
why.
is 10.
10. Looking around where the deer was, you do see more of those same tracks.
Wait. Cassius, what was a basilisk again? The thing in your dream?
Large serpents that can turn you to stone? Yeah, can we get moving?
Did basilisks like water?
Oh,
I suppose they might.
is Cassius distracted at this point in time?
He would be very afraid. Yeah, so he would be distracted.
Could I prestidigitate like a sound of a hiss right next to his ear?
Yep, he'll jump up. Oh,
Aya still has her blanket over her head.
Oh wait, Limber. I know the wagon's full of junk and stuff, but I don't want you walking around and like getting turned to stone. Get in the wagon.
Hobbs,
Bonnie will
make a
walk
perception
outside
check.
to make sure there's room.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie. That's 16. It's not loading.
It's happening right now.
I rolled a 15 plus 1.
Woo!
Woo.
As they're discussing it, you're still keeping an eye out. And in the water, going upstream past you guys, seems to be far enough away to where you haven't spotted each other. But you see a reptilian form winding its way up the river towards where you saw the other reptilian creature.
Past us.
Yep.
Like it's going to head past us.
Yeah, it's currently like passing you at the moment.
Oh, okay. Guys, I see another one.
Oh, shit.
All right, Limber, get in the wagon. I'll walk outside, and let's get going. Horses. Do we have anything to cover the horse's eyes?
Like blinkers?
Don't look at big lizards.
Maybe like look up, because lizards are like what? They're like, how big are the lizards?
Cassius.
Can get pretty large.
Yeah, they can get about 5 to 6 feet long. So
Okay, so if you look at like 10 feet above the ground, you should be
Don't-
fine, right?
Don't horses struggle with that? Aren't they like? Look at their eyes. They see everything. They see all.
Well, what if
they
they
see the
raise their
whole
head up?
floor.
All right, well let's get going. I'll scout ahead just to make
Wait.
sure the path is clear and we can run.
I heard
Not too far
something
ahead.
inside the wagon. And I'm just like digging up through all the trash that we have in the wagon.
Bonnie's
It's
gonna
not
practice-
trash.
Oh,
Dare you?
Bonnie's
there's a
gonna
lot of
practice her
stuff
goblin.
in here.
Bonnie will practice her goblin and tell Limber to like find and point towards all the trash.
I am just gonna like lift a blanket before like pulling it against her again because you know, show of support.
As you guys rifle through the wagon, you don't find anything.
Cassius, we're in a time-sensitive situation. Stop being a prick.
Well, we can move. I heard a hiss come from the wagon.
I'm sure it was nothing.
Yeah. we can go.
Just
Yeah, you might have just
keep
misheard
an
or
eye out
something.
for them, and if any of them sees them, just let me know, and I'll tell the horses close your eyes.
We're going. We're off.
Deal.
Nerf to see a basilisk. The wonderful basilisk. No. No.
No.
Oh, I'll also collect the spear. I think it was one of the ones that was thrown at me when I nearly died.
Nice.
Guys, continue on your
One
way.
time.
Yeah, the one time.
Someone roll me 2d4.
Oh, someone else.
I
Go.
see not it.
I'll do it.
Yay! Hey!
2-1. Number 2.
2 basilisks coming right up. JK, it's something much worse.
It's an ancient basilisk.
It's a land dragon. Dracolich.
Oh god.
As you guys are walking, everything seems to be okay. You haven't spotted any sort of basilisk-like creatures. Is everyone piled into the wagon, by the way?
Bonnie isn't. Bonnie's outside, so Limber definitely has enough room.
It'd be up front with belt.
Nymph would never move out of her comfy spot of blankets on top of blankets.
So
Veronica,
the
as
back of the wagon.
as you're walking along with Limber,
Well, Limber's hopefully in the wagon, so he doesn't accidentally see us.
I don't think
Really?
Limber would be able to fit into the wagon with as much junk as you guys have in there.
Oh, but that's why I was out the wagon. He'll take my spot. I don't know. There's a big breastplate for him to cuddle in.
I guess just Ianth and the Word are just cuddled up next to each other. I guess I don't know.
I could sit on top of him because, you know, he's fairly big.
He is a big boy.
Yeah. I'm fairly small. It evens out. I'll cover him in a blanket too. Purely for his own comfort and not so I'm more comfy.
Of course not.
Veronica,
course
as
not.
you are walking along, you have to stop for a moment. As right in front of you, you see an odd patch of leaves. You see several spikes in a circle just poking out through the leaves.
Oh, wait, Belt, horses, wait there.
Yeah, horses don't blink.
There's
I mean, blink. Close your eyes.
there's a trap, I think, and Bonnie's gonna throw a javelin at it.
Make an attack roll.
Goodbye, javelin.
Bonnie's answer to
Another
everything.
nat
Oh
20.
shit!
Oh my
Nice.
god.
If only you were attacking
That's your
basilisk.
favorite weapon, I guess.
Yeah. It's the only
You-
javelin attacks I've ever made.
You yeet your javelin. I guess you want to really throw it. Guess you just kind of like
Yeah,
poke
I
it.
want to throw it.
As the javelin hits the center. These spikes lash up and snap around the head of the javelin, cutting it. And you see it is a large bear trap.
What?
I think there's certainly summits here worth hunting that you don't want to look at while you're hunting it. I'll go ahead and look out for more traps, and you get the horses going, Belt.
Hey Cassius, could you just remind us all what the name of the thing that is in the woods again? The spirit?
The hunter?
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, no need to
Oh,
worry about the
I'm
presence
sure
of
that
traps
I'm sure
still
it's
nearby and
No, it's
basilisks just heading down the river, not worrying about eating us.
Oh,
I'm sure it'll be
good.
fine.
Traps in the woods, hunter? It couldn't just be coincidence. Oh.
And I collect the trap.
Ooh, more
We
junk.
don't-
Make a Tinker's or Thieves' Tools check, either one.
I think a normal small hunter trap weighs like 25 pounds. A
Yeah.
large trap.
I
is
strap
so
it to the
heavy.
side of the wagon. Don't
Oh
worry.
no. We'll become the danger wagon.
I mean,
We're still the same
isn't
clientele.
That's a
pleasure
23.
dangerous shit? What
Yeah.
23,
We
yes,
just
you
have a
are
kink
able
month.
to unhook it. It seems to have us connected to a tree. Okay, why is nothing loading right now? Rock, go. As Hobbs, you undo the trap. You get this strange feeling. Like, not quite like you're being washed, but in the same vein.
Someone knows that I'm here doing things.
Vonnie will be near you, yeah.
I look around and I don't see anything besides my friends.
Make a perception check.
And an insight check, as Vonnie looks at the...
That's a 16.
Okay. You don't see anything. Just as you're picking it up, it just this weird tingle. And as you're kind of looking off, examining everything, Veronica, you pick up that same feeling. I need you both to make wisdom saves.
Wisdom saves. Ooh-wee. There we go. Wisdom save. 3 plus 4.
I got 13.
Whoa.
Okay. I need you both to roll on the fear table.
Ooh.
Fear table. Let's go to macros.
Tyler really said, I want those system tables to be
Fear
used.
roll. I got a 6, which is flight.
No. 12, which is frozen.
Veronica, your instincts are kicking in, and you feel as though you must get away as soon as you can. Hobbs, you are stuck there just holding the bear trap. As some force is just come down upon you two.
Belle, get going, go, now! And Bonnie's gonna run ahead, trying to trigger traps as and when she can, but
And
running.
you run forward.
Well, I don't know where the
I need
source
you all
is,
to
I
roll
just know
initiative.
it's something around.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Because you may not be
Take
able to
my
run
head out of the
forward.
wagon. What the hell are you
Back
guys
to
doing?
Hold on 1
business.
second as I get this set up. I should be able to roll initiative.
Stuns. Damn. If only there was a helpful monk that can get rid of the stun condition.
Ooh.
Oh, don't roll higher
Ooh.
and meet initiative. I can't.
Natural
Why is that-
20.
Why is that not working again?
Yeah, it's not working
Anyway.
for me either. I roll.
7 plus 5 is 12. Fucking math.
I got you.
It's not good, but like.
I could probably roll from here as well.
Probably.
Hey, you got a natural 20 on us at 22.
There's so many nat 20s on not wisdom saving throws.
Hey, at least you can try and fix that.
Yeah, I can fix conditions now. Don't you worry,
Well, I
guys.
guess the music changed up here.
I'm scared.
Do we have a map as well?
Yes, I'm trying to get everything
Okay.
set up here.
Oh. I'm gonna
It
quickly
should
grab some
be
snacks.
working.
Just to add to things, Tyler, your DM orb is all the emotes.
Sounds about right.
Makes sense
I
here.
really
Scared
need to
and
finish that stuff.
concerned.
Let me just. I'm just gonna roll initiative. No, wait, I can't. Oh,
you're
god
looking.
damn it. Why isn't it working?
Oh, that is not the right music.
Please, initiative mod. Add. Choose.
There we go.
Hmm.
Time for some combat.
And now, time to load it up.
I'm all alone.
No.
There's no one here beside me.
I'm temporarily empowered. Should I cancel that?
Oh yeah, that's from a previous thing.
Is it
Yeah.
daytime? Because I can't see a single thing.
It is
Mean.
dark. I think it's dark. Double check.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I have all my spells and the ability to regain a spell, which is great. Thanks.
Yep.
Thanks, Chris.
Yep.
I'm sure it'll totally be helpful and not at all terrible for us.
I mean, could you use that to cast daylight on the ring?
I don't
just to-
have daylight.
No. I
Yeah,
just like
it's
the
not.
idea of
It's
having
not
a
a spell storing
really
ring.
good light.
It's a spell refueling.
Also, I
ring.
don't think Hobbs would know daylight. Daylight is like,
No, I meant you know it.
I wouldn't be able to know it because it's not a wizard spell.
Is it not?
No, it's cleric,
I-
druid, paladin, sorcerer, and maybe ranger. I don't know.
Ah,
I don't
okay.
know ranger spells.
The one time I cast it, it doesn't count as daylight, so it's a bit pointless.
As you guys are, as Veronica's yelling that we need to get out of here, Hobbs, frozen fear. Mahir has no idea what's going on, but he's going to be making a wisdom save.
Oh boy.
And damn, Mahir. Dang, Jack, you're good.
Good job, Tyler.
Good job, me.
Yeah.
I have a question for
Yes.
the DM. Does this affect Steely, or is it a charm effect?
Can he be feared?
He's immune to charmed, exhausted, and poisoned. So
Feared. Let me double check this thing real quick.
because fear's
Is-
not frightened is a condition, but fear is not. So it's up to you how you're treating this.
Pull up this effect real quick.
Yeah, that is a good question, because if it is being charmed,
It's not being charmed.
Hmm.
It's the frightened condition. Weird that a robot is frightened.
Yeah, he can be frightened. So yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for him.
Okay. He got a 13.
13. Roll on the table for him.
Okay.
for Steely. Well,
Fight. Nice.
In fear and seeing
Just
that
what
you
you
have frozen
want.
up, Steely has curled up around you, ready to defend.
Go Steely.
Steely.
Bahir is unaffected, though he does feel constrained. Belt's turn.
Wow, Belt rolled better than me.
I mean, Belt is the druid.
That's, yeah.
He's not sure what to do, but he heard Veronica said go, so he moves forward slightly.
Oh, I can see you.
Okay, next up,
I can't.
Hobbs.
I can't see the danger though.
Yes.
Let me double check this real quick. You are still frozen. At the end of your turn, you can
Yep.
repeat the save.
So, because I'm stunned, which is Steely gets to act on his own, does he perceive the threat currently?
At the moment, he does not.
Okay, so he'll just stay here. And then I make a wisdom save.
Yes.
20
20.
is a 20.
You know something is coming, and you're finally able to get your legs moving.
Okay.
Next up, Cassius. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Let's see how this goes.
I need you to roll on the fear table.
Alrighty. Oops. Wait.
You are patting Belt on the shoulder. Go faster, 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 faster. And you are
Yeah,
feared.
just. Okay.
This is where like lefty and righty both get the fight instinct. Just start beating up the huntsman.
Can I turn on my gem of brightness and look through the little crack and be like little headlights for Belt?
Yes, hold on. Let me turn on your headlight real quick.
Yep. Faster, faster! I'm just like looking all around in front of us, freaking out.
There you go. And next up is Veronica.
Oh, Bonnie, it's your birthday.
Yeah, I mean, so I can run 90 foot with the dash action. So I'll be off the map now.
Go ahead and just
Do I see any traps as I run up?
watch your passive perception.
My passive is 17.
17.
I make
You
it
do
to, like,
see one
here.
more. You do see one more, but you're able to dodge.
Okay, I want to try purposely trigger it so that the horses don't.
Okay, easy enough to do. You just take the javelin that you broke prior, and you just stick it into it.
Whoa, it's safe this way. Over here. Hobbs, where are you?
Make a wisdom saving throw, Veronica.
Ooh, another one. I'm predicting that I roll a 7. Saving throw. Oh, a 16 plus 4 is 20.
Congratulations, you are no longer fighting.
Well, I've changed my mind. Let's beat up.
I changed my mind.
You
Oh.
still feel an effect like something
no.
bad is coming.
Certainly, let's run because the horses will be.
Maybe we shouldn't fight it.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Yes. That is 21.
21. You can feel something, but you're not feared.
Cool. Wow. I don't know why, but this is hilarious to me.
What is there another Veronica?
Sorry, I was trying to do limber.
Limber is just gonna act on your turn, just for publicity.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Does it feel like a magical effect that was going to try and affect me?
Not exactly magical.
So I wouldn't be able to dispel it.
No.
Cool. Good to know.
Anything?
I'm going to give us a moment. Do I have anything at all? Yeah, if I do happen to see anything that isn't a friend to us currently, I want to cast Chill Touch. But that's going to be my ready action, because
Okay.
I currently can't do anything. Yeah. Is that all? That is all, I think. Yeah.
Okay. Hobbs, you hear something.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti.
That was good timing on that music change.
Yeah, it was. That's scary.
Hobbs, you hear the sounds of footsteps cracking branches. Through the woods, you see a very large man. Probably Goliath, maybe. And he's wearing furs and pelts of all sorts. And he has a crossbow aimed at you. And he will fire. $11 to
I
hit.
hope you live.
That's a miss.
Phew. It turns out this guy's just using sharpshooter.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? As he fires, you see him step in behind a tree and disappear.
Oh no.
Okay. Veronica. It is the horse's turn. Here. Horse. Wisdom save. Lefty's not looking good.
Lefty, no.
Oh no.
Righty's doing okay.
I can cure Lefty, actually. I might do that instead.
Lefty is in a flight state.
Ooh.
I mean, Lefty's the bone breaker.
Both of our horses are pretty good.
That's why I had the horses back. Oh, it is.
We actually need to get them in retirement so we can get some more horses to drive our wagon.
Okay, so
And to win our battles.
Yeah.
that means you guys will move a little faster. Problem is, you'll move a little faster. It is Mahir's turn. And he's just going to kind of look through to see if he can spot anything. And he's going to cheer on Hobbs. Good inspiration.
Yay.
Yee.
That's a D8 at this level?
I believe so.
I can look it up.
That is his turn. It's Belt's turn. He's going to have the horses go. But before he can even say anything, Lefty dashes. I need you
Yee
guys.
boy.
I need you guys to either make. Oh, yeah, make an athletics check for me.
Oh god,
even
I'm really
limber.
good at those. Even though I'm sitting on limber.
Oh man.
Especially that.
Oh
no.
no.
Everybody falls out of the car.
Oh, shoot.
An athletics check.
Except for
We've
Mahir.
got this limber boy. 14.
Cassius,
Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep it at a 0 because it's funny.
you both fall out. And you both
Ouch.
take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ah,
Oh
shit.
no, not my health, of which I have so little of.
I could
Oh,
bump it up
numbers.
2d4.
I mean, if you want to.
She landed on a
I
rock,
still
not
can't see
me.
it.
I'm fine with the 4 damage.
You know why you take an additional 1 point of bludgeoning damage, Ian?
No, no, not that one damage. There
Okay.
we go.
Hobbs, it is your turn.
Okay. Does it feel like the effect previously is reoccurring, or
You still feel the presence, and
Mhm.
it's presence of intimidation. It's not going to keep applying to you.
Okay. I will. Oh God. I guess I'll move this way. Or is there stuff in the way? Whatever. Go.
There's some trees and stuff, but it's easy enough for you to just whip around them.
Okay. I don't see anything. Steely will go this way, where he saw the bad guy. I will hold my action to take a shot.
Okay.
I see
Stop.
him.
By the way, Ian and Cassius will go to prone.
Okay.
Oh, Steely is dodging.
Cassius, it is your
That's
turn.
what he does.
Okay. Oh, need to make a wisdom save again.
Were you feared?
I was.
What was yours?
What was
Is
your
flight
effect?
correct?
Flight, yeah.
You'll either try to scramble onto the wagon or just run.
I am just gonna run alongside of it. We'll go. Yeah. Lefty's being a little crazy though, so I don't want to get too close to Lefty. But there's a wall there. Yeah, we'll yeah, come around here. And can't do anything. Hobbs, you see it?
No.
Not yet. Just fucking. I'll use I'll dash also. Why not? Cause I'm very scared. And just there's a wall up here, but I'm gonna run. It's about as close as I can get.
Oh, I got it.
Alright.
Okay. Veronica, it is your turn. You are no longer frightened.
Can I see any badness?
What?
Is there a basilisk eating Cassius?
No, Cassius is right behind you, and you don't see a basilisk.
Oh, Cassius, you're out the wagon. What's going on?
Yeah, Lefty got a bit spooked. Took off. I got a bit spooked, and I just ran past the wagon. It's right behind us though, and
Oh, I'll get the horse. And Bonnie's gonna run 45 feet in a general direction until she finds the horse.
Okay.
it's probably like right behind us.
Anything that you're doing?
I mean, if I can find Lefty, I'll try to calm them down, and I'll expend a key to use my Hand of Healing feature, which can be used to not remove the frightened condition, but hopefully might calm them down.
Make an animal handling check.
Sure. Animal handling.
When it's the one thing that isn't there.
Yeah. 7 plus 7 is 14.
14. Good. Okay. Let's see how that goes here in a minute. Okay. Ian. You are on your ass.
So are we fighting this thing, or are we we leaving? Because I really don't know what's going on anymore, and Diaph is gonna take a moment to stand up and just look at what everybody else is doing to try and figure this out.
Hobbs has a gun
Me
ready.
too.
You see Steely off in the woods, looking around, ready to thrash. Cassius ran the fuck away. You don't see Veronica at the moment.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Very confusing situation.
I'm just gonna take him. Oh, there you are, Hobbs. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I can see Steely. I can't see you. There we go. Okay. Well, that's. I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna ready action to shoot if it comes back in sight. With Toll the Dead, which I'm sure will work if this thing is not at all a dead creature. You know,
Okay.
in 60 feet. Cool.
I wanna move.
It's okay. We'll stave off all the frightening effects.
Ianth, as you
until
have
we
your
get
hands
killed.
ready, prepared to cast your spell, you hear a branch crack right behind you.
Rude. Okay. Ooh, you're big.
And you see in his hand a hatchet.
Will our ready actions go off?
Yes, they will.
Oh,
Yay!
okay. That's nice.
Time to crit.
Oh, it makes a wisdom saving throw. Hopefully, it fails.
16.
The scary dude got 19 on the save.
Woof.
16. That just misses.
Okay.
But Ian, that was a 29 to hit.
Ooh, woof, that hurts.
You take 9. We can do a thing.
No, I'll take the damage.
9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
1 second.
What else? Oh, why did that happen?
I need you to make a Constitution
weird.
saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, we're great at them. Easy win. Look at that.
18.
18. Okay, that means you take. Hold on, I gotta do quick math. 17 points of poison damage.
Ouch!
Oh my god.
Fuck.
That's not fun. What's 13. Okay, cool. 17 plus, what was it, 9?
Yeah.
That is some damage. Uh-oh.
And that was
Yeah,
saved.
I think
Yeah.
Oh my god.
that's 26, so that would be a wound save, actually. Because that's more than half my health, technically, in one hit.
Oh
Yep.
no.
Right? Yep.
Yeah, you have
Yeah.
It's
44 HP, correct? So,
Yeah.
Yep, make a con save.
Yeah.
you're good.
I think 22 is good.
I'm pretty sure you're good, yeah.
Cool.
As
Yeah, okay.
as the axe lands into your shoulder, you see that you don't see the head of this person. All it is covering it seems to be some sort of bear-like creature.
Rude.
And as you look into it, you feel the axe pull away, and it disappears. You can make a perception check for me.
Okay. Oh no, that's an 11.
You can just make out that he's still standing there.
Oh,
Mahir.
okay.
Oh wait, I'm Mahir currently. That's right.
Yes, you are.
Mahir just saw that happen, so he is going to cast. I think our spells have. The spell book.
I don't know why that keeps happening. I'm sorry.
Healing word on Ian. And so go ahead and cast that at level 2.
Fancy.
We restore 10 HP.
Oh. Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
It is Belt's turn. He is going to try to get the horses under control. There were a lot of dice rolled there. Please hold as I try, because I accidentally selected everything.
Oh no.
There's Belt. Yep. Veronica, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. You managed to get out of the way, but the horses charged forward. Okay. Next is Hobbs' turn.
Okay. I do not know that he's still standing there.
Nope. Unless you take the time to actually look.
Yeah, I guess yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Make a
check.
18.
I would say that's enough. You see water droplets seeming to hit nothing in the air.
Okay.
See a slight shimmer,
That-
and you can see his form.
Takes. That was my action.
Yes.
That's gonna work. Okay, so I will send Steely, and he can't make it, so he's gonna dash over there.
See you with Mad Dash.
I will go this way some. Not stand on limber. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up is Cassius. I forget, did you make your wisdom save at the end of the turn?
Oh, I did not.
Going to the
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Let's just try and save.
Still scared.
Yep, still scared.
Steely's not scared anymore.
You guys just hear in the distance, I told you so! And he's just running still.
I told
Running.
you!
Yeah. Running and dashing forward.
A puff horse in here. Okay. You get to make your save again. It's your
Oh
turn.
yes, this could be the one.
Or not.
No. I'm
Ouch.
too scared.
Veronica. Veronica. Your
Muted.
turn. Veronica.
Ah, I didn't realize I was muted. Yeah, would I have heard the Iamp screaming out in pain?
Yes.
Okay, I'll move. Well, I can't see any of the map, which is unfortunate, but I'll move
Yep.
40 feet that way and hope that summits.
Stop.
Oh. Bump.
You run into something solid.
I guess I'll smack it some.
It's going to use reaction to attack you.
Oh, yummy. So it goes first?
Yep.
Okay.
Deflect.
So still he can't see the attack coming, barely.
Okay, fine.
That is a 20 to hit.
Ah, shield.
Okay, does that stop it?
Yeah, my AC is 23 now.
Okay.
Until the start of my next turn, so I get that for a bit.
After you run into something invisible, you just instinctually raise the sand shield, and you see something break in through it, just barely, before pulling away.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, is he visible now?
Yep.
Ah, well. So, when we're going over the rules, we can do an exhaustive attack, can't we? We gain level of exhaustion, but we smack.
I don't think we agreed. I think that was proposed. I don't think we actually.
Oh, that was a propose. Okay, I'll just normal smack.
What?
Tabaxi's staff does a 19 hit.
A 19 does hit.
I'd like to expend a key point to make that a hand of harm attack. So it's 11 magical bludgeoning from the normal hit, and then it's an extra 6 necrotic damage, and it's now poisoned until the end of my next turn, if it can be.
You feel that the damage took hold, but it's not poison.
Okay. Well, I'll go for another smack as part of my attack action.
Go ahead.
Probably missing with a 15.
That is a miss.
Oi, get back, Ianth. I'll take this. And I will, of course, bonus action dodge.
Of course.
Oh, actually, ooh, I could hit more. No, I'll bonus action dodge. There we go.
Okay. It is Ian's turn.
Well, we are going to do a very fun thing, or at least try to do a fun thing, of casting slow. So it's just gonna affect this one guy, because it's the one guy I see.
What about the two other ones?
You know? What a no, buddy. No.
There's the one that attacked Hobbs, there's the one that broke the branch, and there's the one that hit you.
No, it just moves fast. At least I'm hoping it only moves fast. Okay.
Wisdom save.
Oh boy. Yeah. I just need to roll my other dice as well. Oh wait, that's D10.
22.
Oh, D10 time.
Saves.
22. Can it re-roll? I'm just gonna.
Oh, 2D10.
I'm just gonna
rolls.
go stuff for it. Yup. 2d8s, right? No, 2d10s?
2d10.
2d8s.
2d10.
Okay, we didn't move. Okay, cool.
Oh,
So
none of
that's
them's a 1.
10 and a 9.
He is slowed.
Great! That's good news. And time hasn't made me its bitch yet, which is great. And
Give it
I
time.
will give it time. Okay, funny joke. I'm just gonna go far away. Far away. That's far enough, I think. Yeah, that's far enough for now. Is that all I can do? That is all I can do. Okay.
There is no slowed thing, so I guess I'll just put the...
No, there's also like no dodging thing, so I've been using empowered for dodge.
Oh, that's
and you
fine.
can have like weakened for slow.
I'll just remember that he's... Okay.
Oh, -2 to AC. Nice.
Yeah. Comes at a cost of me fearing for my life, but it's fine.
You'll be fine. Just Misty Step away again.
Because that also triggers time magic.
Great.
That's the one thing I'm worried about.
Okay.
We can take this guy. He can only attack once, right?
The giant man's turn. He will turn invisible.
Meanie.
I mean, fair enough.
If you would like to attempt attack at disadvantage, Veronica.
I may have used my reaction earlier
Oh,
to
that's
cast
right.
shield.
Steely can attempt a reaction attack if he's able to.
He did. At disadvantage.
What
Yes.
was that? When did you cast shield?
When I turned up, it reaction attacked me.
Yeah, but you had your turn.
19.
You get it back at the start
Oh,
of your
yeah.
turn, not at the end of your
Right. I just don't know where you are
19.
anymore.
Yeah, he hits him.
Nice.
8 force damage.
8 force damage, okay. As Steely hears stomping away, he lashes on to the heel of this thing. But the hunter will begin moving.
Away. Interesting.
I mean, yeah, to be honest, I can't do anything to it, and I'm just a big ball of dodging sand right now.
Okay.
He has a lot of speed. Speedy boy. Did he? Does he have like 80 feet of speed then?
Oh wait,
His
yes,
speed is
stat. Sorry,
halved.
that's my bad.
Yeah, no worries.
There we go.
Still see, buddy. But he makes another wisdom saving throw at the end.
Okay.
Turn.
$21.
Ugh. Rest in pieces, I guess. Good whilst it lasted.
Hey, got him to back off. Okay, Mahir. Okay, for some reason that happened. Okay.
I'm sure Mahir can help people jump back into the wagon, sticking his little arm out.
I think we should leave.
You know what? That's actually what Mahir's going to do. He's going to hold out for if anyone wants to jump in.
I can imagine a sort of dramatic, like, tell me about the magic instrument. So, like, ready to drop iron out of the
It
wagon.
is Belt's turn. Mahir and Limber are going to make athletic checks. Do they get knocked out?
Oh no! Come on, Limber, you got this. Limber, athletics, strong boy. 9.
Also 9.
Ugh.
Or 11
They fall
total,
out
so
and racing each
here
other.
does stay. Limber gets yeeted out.
Heat.
Doggo!
And Limber will take 2 bludgeoning
Oh
damage.
no. Yep, okay. He's on 13 out of 15.
Okay. Pop's turn.
Okay. You can see him. How far is the cart from me?
From you, it's about 20-ish feet. Just can't move it up any further.
Yeah, I can't see it because it's off. It's outside this map square.
It's okay, so is Cassie's.
I'm long gone.
If I can see him on the map, I can see him, right? That's how this
Yes.
is working. Okay. I will take 2 shots at him.
Go ahead.
So that one's a 17
That hits.
for 6. Oh, didn't think about that. And the second one is a natural 20
Damn.
for 22.
God.
Okay.
We complain about his poison, and then we're just sat here with muskets.
So he's gonna make a
Listen, I don't have any
con save there.
damage.
And he's good.
Cock.
Of
course she is.
Here, and I will walk forward towards the cart. Backwards towards the cart. Whatever.
Okay. Next up is Cassius.
Ah!
As you are continuing to
keeps-
run away,
Run, dash, and then see if I can overcome my fears.
Ooh.
while you were
I
dashing,
mean, you know.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Bear trap.
Oh,
Actually, yes.
fuck.
We're never gonna find Cassius again.
Oh god
please
damn
hold
it.
while I try to find the trap thing that I had made for this.
I'm
That-
probably like more than 200 feet away at this point. Running and dashing for 3 or 4 turns in a row.
I was gonna
Oh,
say you
God.
can also
need
con in
to
action.
make
dash.
a-
Yeah, I
You
could to get even farther.
Need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'm halfway decent at these.
Oh, evasion. You'll be fine.
You nearly step in a bear trap.
I'm scared for my life, but I know how to look out for traps.
Go ahead and wait, you are still
Yeah, I
feared.
already did. Yep.
Great time, great time.
Yeah.
Doing great, buddy.
I can't wait to hear the stories of this battle one day.
Oh.
Okay. Next will be Veronica.
Yeah, as the sand wall dwindles around me and I'm left alone in the dark. I guess I would have heard Steely scuttle past me.
I just realized I forgot to turn on the brain effects.
You would also probably hear a gunshot.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
two.
whizzing past you.
I think I noticed Ianth go by. I think everyone's going up. I'm just gonna move 40 feet up until I bump into someone. Oh, I can make it to the top of the map and that'll be fine. Oh, hey people.
Hello.
Oh, what's our plan? I punched it, but I don't think it's living as such. It didn't want to get poisoned. Oh, Limber. Oh, hello, boy. Where's the wagon?
You look up
Point
further
behind
ahead,
me.
you do see the silhouette of the wagon in the woods.
I'm going to use my action to pick up Limber and throw him in the wagon. If that's allowed.
You're going to be carrying him, and he's not a small thing. So I would say that you could pick him up, but you're not going to be able to get to the wagon and throw him in.
Okay. I mean, I've got about 15 foot of movement left. How far is it?
It's about 20 feet off from you. And also,
So
you'll
if I use
be
a key point
carrying
to
Limber,
dash,
which is half your movement speed.
yeah, if I use a key point to dash, I can do it.
If you want to.
Sure, I'll use a key point to dash. Everyone's now in the, oh, at least me and Limber are now in the damn wagon. Because I can now jump double the distance, I'll just sort of carrying him over my shoulder, sort of like hurdle jump into the wagon, land in a pile of junk, and
Soft landing.
get ready to, yeah. And I'll do my best to, seeing as people seem to be falling out the wagon, I'll try to like hold on to the chest of summits that's sort of bound in, and start getting ready to hang a rope out the back of the wagon to drag people along.
Okay, that's a little much for your turn, but
Yeah,
you're thinking
I'll
about
get
it.
ready to do that next time.
Ian?
Okay. And how far is the wagon from us?
That's about
It's a
20
fair
feet.
distance, right?
About 25 feet from you.
And he's still here, right?
I don't know.
Where?
Can you see him?
I mean, it looks like it's him.
Could be a tree.
Doesn't look like a tree, though, does it? Far is that anyway? I'm gonna. I don't really have a lot I can do, is the issue. Actually, there is something I can try and do. So I'm going to cast... Is it that? I'm gonna cast Web. No? That seems like an action that one should do,
Come on, what you doing?
and hope it works.
What
God
you should
damn it,
do
how
is
do
get
I
in the
cast
wagon
spells?
and then cast web around the wagon's back so we can't fall out anymore.
What?
Right?
Oh, I can cast Web inside the
Yeah,
wagon.
yeah, just stick us all in
If
the
that's
wagon.
what you mean.
So that way, if it butts
mean,
up
that-
and you just get stuck to the web.
That might actually be an idea. How far is the wagon again?
It's 25 feet away from you.
25 feet away from us.
So
Okay,
that's how
well,
you really
I'm gonna
get-
get... Yeah, I'm gonna go into the wagon.
Okay.
And then I will indeed cast Web inside the wagon.
Screw you, Hobbs!
That's
Wait.
I
You can
mean,
push yourself
Hobbs
in.
can still go inside the web. He would just be restrained inside it.
Well, actually, is it? Oh no, it's when you enter it. Isn't it? Yeah.
You'd be like one of those
Yeah.
Velcro wall, Velcro suit things where you just gets thrown up against it and just sticks to the wall.
Yeah.
Spider-Man.
It's our little seatbelt. And we can choose to fail a save, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna choose to fail my my save of
Okay.
web.
It is currently an absolute mess inside the wagon.
But everything's in it.
Yep,
Nice
that is
and
true.
tight. It ain't comfy, but it's
Veronica,
cold.
are you going to willingly fail?
Well, you don't make the save to the start of your turn,
Oh,
or
that's
if you enter it. So Ianth could like walk forward and then get trapped, but I can't do anything till my turn starts.
And I am also concentrating.
It's the hunter's turn.
Thank you, Web. It's also difficult terrain, fun fact.
Yeah, it's a real crawl to get back in.
It's also flammable, but our wagon is flammable, so you know,
Hobbs,
no biggie.
yes.
you see the direction they
GG.
move, but you have lost sight of them.
Come into the web.
Okay.
Come into the parlor.
This really is a pleasure wagon now.
It's
20
full
to
of
hit.
sticky web.
Me?
Yep.
Oof.
Can I use my reaction or no?
Because
I can't see
you
him.
can't see him.
I don't... So then, yeah, I guess it hits me.
That is 20 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Ow. And that's even not.
It's a good job
Boy.
you're a chunky boy.
hurt.
Mm.
I mean, that would be
Now make
a
a
wound
con
save for
save.
me.
Actually, yes, make a con save.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. Save.
Oh, that was nearly a 1.
That's 25.
Nice save.
There'll be half
I mean,
poison damage of
There's
20.
still one problem.
Yeah.
As the arrow
lot.
hits you, you see something on the side of it. As you notice it, you get electrocuted. You take 22 points of lightning damage.
Holy shit.
What?
Sheesh.
Okay.
That would have
and then
one
it's,
hit down
What's wounds? A
practically all the
check
party.
or a save?
It's a save.
Okay. So that's 14.
You're good.
Okay.
Come into the wagon, boy.
Oh, yeah. Get nice, safe, and restrained.
Hobbs, as he
42
shoots
points
you
of
and you look
damage.
back up where the direction came, you see him poking around the tree and then disappearing.
Sucks.
Okay. More save real quick. As I'm allowed to. Hey, I need to figure out what to do with this wagon. It keeps getting in the way.
Well, we just move everything back down to the bottom of the map now, right? Or whatever. Oh, and the wagons in the way. Is the
This poor horse.
layering?
Just like Cassius.
It is Mahir's turn. He is going to willingly fail the save. And he is going to just keep a hand out for Hobbs. He just has a bit of reinforcement there.
Yeah.
Okay. It is Belt's turn. And is the horse still scared? They're gonna run.
As they should.
Someone roll me a d4.
Oh, quick! Go, Cassius.
Whoops.
Oh,
yeah, that works. That's what I was gonna roll
Okay.
anyway.
Oh,
A
there you
4.
go.
You hear a snap,
No.
and you hear the horse cry out in pain.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that is bad.
As it takes 7 points of piercing damage and is immobilized.
Not the horsey.
Not the horsey.
Have you guys make a athletics check, but kind of stuck there, literally.
Mm,
It is Hop's turn, as the wagon has moved a good 10 extra feet.
So it's 30 feet from me?
Yes,
The end of it or the front of it?
the end of it.
Okay.
Like, you want to be able to get into it
Okay,
unless you took a dash action.
Mihir can pull you in.
Well, I also can't free the horse because I can't get to the front of the wagon.
True.
It's fine. Bonnie will pass the deck save. Use the movement.
You know, for the sake of this, because the environment really hasn't changed that much, I'm just going to move everyone back.
Yeah.
Okay. How
Oh no! Wait a minute. Everything's
far
invisible
off-
again. I can't see.
was he? Sorry, everything moved and now I forgot where
where everything
I got
is.
shot from.
I
feel like
it would be
I'm
sorry,
still
up there, a bit lower there. About this area. see that.
Where your mouse is right now?
Yeah,
Or the ping?
it's
Way
off
over
map right now.
Okay. So behind me.
Yes.
Okay. I guess we'll run 30 feet. Oh, there's a tree there. Okay, I can't move around this. Is this solid?
It
so
shouldn't be.
confused.
Hold on, let me check.
This whole area won't let me pass.
Okay, that's weird because it's not blocked off or anything.
Unless I'm running into the cart.
That might be. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, the cart's box is massive. You're running into the cart, I think.
Yeah, but he wasn't able to go through like behind the cart.
Yeah.
Oh, behind the cart.
Yeah. It's
Well,
the same.
hold near wagon.
Yeah. And Steely will be 10 feet in front of me because he can run faster than I can.
8 legs.
And then I'm still the closest one to him, so I will cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Clip a little flashing mirror to my shirt. Casting Sanctuary on myself, and I will.
You can still dash if you wanted to get in the wagon.
Yeah, I was trying to stay behind you guys, but yeah, you're right.
Wagon's not moving.
Oh, I'll fix it. It's all good.
What is this one?
I will blindly shoot a
Oh,
firebolt
that's
where he
now.
was previously.
Okay, make an attack with disadvantage.
I missed.
Yep.
13. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Next.
Bonnie's
up,
eyes light up as she sees light.
Cassius. Run forward, my man.
Yep. As far as we can go.
And make me a dex save.
Ooh.
14. You actually step in it, but able to slip out
Oh, that's-
just in time as it begins to close.
And then back to running for my life. Wisdom save again.
Wisdom save.
This is the one.
That's it.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just to
Yeah, I think
clarify, I did
you're
those
too
things
far
out of
gone.
order, but would have cast Sanctuary last, not first.
Oh yeah, I see.
That's stupid.
Alright.
Now it is Veronica's turn.
I'm gonna fight the web.
Go ahead.
Does a 15 pass your DC? I don't think it does. does it?
No, it doesn't.
You try to fight, but you're
Okay.
getting more and more stuck.
I'll use
Sorry.
my action to fight against the web.
Go ahead.
What is it? Just a strength check.
Yeah, it's a strength check.
Okay. Where are we? Strength, ability check. Nope.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
I always end up in your webs, and I always end up not being able to do anything.
Hi, this is your turn.
Bonnie
Okay.
will.
Anything else? Sorry.
Oh. I'll
Um,
just do my best to try to find a bit of rope while I'm all tied up.
Okay.
Okay. We are in a bit of a situation. Alright, so for now I will how far did it seem that the hunter is away from us right now?
You would imagine at least 60 feet.
Okay. Okay. Well, I am going to drop Webb temporarily so that Bonnie can get to the horse and fix it. or somebody else, and instead I will cast darkness in front of Hobbs and the wagon, just like in front of everybody. Not like so that the hunter would actually have to move to see past it. Because I imagine it's like a straight line-ish. Or at least I'm hoping.
Alright.
But yeah, Web is gone for now.
Oh, you could choose an object. You could choose the wagon to emit darkness. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but then nobody would be able to see.
Yeah, no one
because
can
it's magical
see, but
darkness.
Still pretty cool.
Alright. His turn.
Don't blame that place. What?
Cassius.
There we go. There's the darkness.
You have +2 to this. AC. 18.
18, he's trying to hit me? Yeah, he hits.
Okay.
Yeah, with +2 it would be 17. That's sad.
A crossbow bolt flies through the air, seeking into the back of your leg. And roll me a d4.
Wait, does that mean Cassius is nearby?
I should be...
You
I
spent,
don't know how
what,
fast the wagon
four-
is moving,
four
but
turns,
yeah.
4 turns moving at like 90 foot a thing.
Yeah.
That's like hundreds of feet away.
That's weird.
I need Cassius to make me a dexterity, but con save.
Con save.
14. You took 12 points of piercing damage, correct?
12 points. Ugh. Alright.
And you take additional 15 points of acid damage.
Oof.
I believe that calls
That's
for
a
a Constitution
that's
save.
a wound. Yeah.
Oh, that one hurt. Oh,
As it hits you, you see a pouch on the back of the bolt explode with acid. Okay, you're good.
I
Okay.
thought Hawkeye wasn't murdering people anymore.
This is Woodland Hawkeye. You're in a swamp, forest, whatever. Cassius, you do see him. First moment, he disappears. It is now the horse's turn. It's attempting to run, but it can't. So it can only, I guess it would make a strength save. Okay. The horse is unable to break free. It'll take an additional point of damage. Next up is Mahir. Where is the Mahir token? For some reason, all this stuff
It's behind Iron.
going behind the wagon. Here for a second, and correct that. There we go. Okay. Mahir is going to climb out front with belt, and he's going to pat the horse's haunch and heal. As soon as I can find spell. Cure wounds.
Oh wow, Mahir, you absolute trash bag.
He heals 8
It's
points of damage.
accurate. It's accurate. But upsetting.
The horse is now full health. Okay. Next up is Bale.
Built.
Oh wait, forgot to do this here. Hold on. And this poor horse is just not going to get over this.
Oh no.
And it is stuck there still. Hobbs, your turn.
Okay, I will run to the trap and try and get the horse out of it.
Do you want to use strength, or would you try to use tinkers or thieves tools?
I would try and use my tools because I'm better at that.
Go ahead and make a check.
That's a 31.
Oh god.
Congratulations, you just disabled every trap within a 5-mile radius.
Imagine.
You find a resonance that triggers the bolts that will loosen themselves.
You managed to take off the bear trap. Horse is now free.
Go the rest of my movement out of the way of the horses.
Into wagon?
I can't
Next
make
to
it
Belle?
back to the wagon, so
Well, Belt just sits there patting the seat.
Or you could get on top of the horse.
Healy will run.
Oh, Daddy Hobbs on a horse.
Yeehaw,
Bonus.
cowboys. Yeehaw.
Unbutton that top shelf.
As they say in the
Riding
Americas.
bareback. I mean, the horses count
Off
for
the map.
saving face, right? That's useful.
Yeehaw.
Yes. All done.
Well done.
Cassius, it is your turn. You're no longer a scaredy cat.
Being very wounded now, though, I'm
Yeah.
just
That is
gonna kind of tuck myself behind a tree for cover and one, wait for the wagon to catch up, and two, if I can see the guy at all, I'll try to make a shot back at him with the bow, but I'm just gonna like stay tucked behind a tree,
Make a stealth
only
check.
peeking my head out if I hear.
You
Something.
can action dodge or summits as well if you want to.
Bonus
if you can't
action
do anything
dodge.
else. No,
Well,
that's not.
you'd have-
That's only monk.
Either bonus action.
Bonus action hide.
Yeah, that
So
was.
it's,
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, yeah. Bonus
14.
action hide.
Okay.
That's basically what I'm doing.
All right. Next
When
up
you
is
hide, but
Veronica.
it creeps up behind you.
Oh gosh.
I'll try to hop out onto the front next to Belle. Does the horse still look injured?
It looks a lot better. Seems that the wound has mostly healed. So there's still a bit of a hole where trap is still left, but it's free now.
Okay. I'm so that we don't fall into a trap again. I'm just going to use 45 foot of movement to run forward and try to trigger any traps.
Go ahead, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, that went fine last turn, I'm sure. Dex save. That's an 11.
You take 6 points of piercing damage as you jump over a stump. Your foot lands in a bear trap, closing up around your
Hey, you
ankle.
found one.
Yeah, that's one less on the horse. That was at 6 points.
You can use your action to try to escape if you wish.
Yeah, sure, why not? Is that a athletics or
Strength check.
just a strength?
Yep.
Okay.
$16. You managed to pry it open.
Yay! The training and the web made me worthy.
The trap is disabled as you pull your foot back out. It closes it back up again.
I mean, Cassius glows, right? Or has he turned off his his eye of glowing while he's hiding?
That's a good thing. Cassius, did you turn off your face?
I did not. I was probably too scared and didn't want to run in the
Well,
dark.
I mean,
Wasn't thinking.
if you cover up your eye, there won't be any light coming out, I guess.
Yeah, but Cassius wouldn't be able to see,
Veronica,
Yeah.
you would be
Which
close
which
enough,
is even more tense.
and with his stealth roll, you'll be able to see him.
How far away is he from me?
He's probably like 5-10 feet.
Hell, I'll
He's pretty
stand
close.
next to him.
We're probably wrong about that, but yeah, whatever.
But I think that if the rogue was terrified for like 4 turns, that's like 300 and some feet he ran.
Yeah, that's like
I was running and tripping over myself because I was scared, so it reduced the speed a little bit.
it was the woods and
Yeah.
everything. He's having to dodge traps.
It's
Yeah.
difficult terrain for a terrified human.
Yeah.
Well, I'll stand next to him, and I only have 2 key left, so I'll not bonus action dodge and wait to die.
Okay,
Oh god.
Iant, it is your turn.
Hi, yes. So, darkness is off. But seatbelts are back on because I have terrible luck with strength saves and checks. And all manner of horrible, horrible stuff.
The back of the car just
But yeah.
explodes with webs again.
Yep. I mean, because it's pretty obscured, you know, thick web. I'm gonna choose to fail my save and just relax and hope that nobody dies.
That's a good idea.
Mm.
Okay.
I'm not here.
Everything seems to go silent. Everyone make a perception check.
Perception.
17.
22.
Yeah.
Oh, did you not get a nat 20 there,
What?
Ryan? We're in darkness.
No, because I'm in web. Hard to see through web.
And in a way,
Oh, I
so
see.
it's just overall.
Yeah.
I don't know this whole thing.
Yeah.
But Veronica,
It's still pretty good.
being more in tune with your senses. So you still have the adrenaline of combat in you, and your leg hurts like hell right now. That feeling that something awful is near is gone.
Look out for traps and keep going, but I think we're all good. Cassius,
Oh
you
shit!
you were
Oh,
you were
snuck up
you've
on
been
me.
mental. You must have. Yeah, I know you were worried about the basilisk and that, but don't run off.
Yeah. Yeah. Next time I'll try to stay with you guys. I just thought everyone was running.
Vonnie will extend a hand to help you out of your hiding place.
Thank you. What's the password?
Well, I know Mahir's pretty good. Maybe he knows it.
All right, and I take your hand and I get up. All right.
You guys
Fuck,
are out of combat.
Where's
I think we took some heavy hits. I can't actually see at all.
Yeah, I can see a little bit. Took some acid damage. Where's the wagon?
Well, it's maybe this way, and then I imagine the horses nearly run us over.
Yes, the horses would finally be calming down though, but they do make one last push through the woods.
Hoorah!
Huzzah!
But the two
Web is
horses
still
fighting
up,
each
by the
other
way.
through the woods.
Let me get trampled by a horse. Oh, 14's probably too high.
Okay, so you guys are Good. You all feel
Yay!
the presence disappear.
Mate, if we were fighting this guy during the day, or like not with cloud cover, he'd be wrecked right now. For anyone that's injured, I've got 2 key left. So
I'm
if you're
feeling pretty
feeling
bad.
injured, have
Yeah.
some healing.
Can you take this arrow out of my back?
Hobbs,
Oh
make me a
yeah,
perception
sure.
check.
Okay.
You have advantage with belt's health.
Okay.
Have 5 hit points and 1 less arrow in your back.
Woo.
18.
That's an 18.
Perception. You believe you see Hobbs off in this direction. Silhouette of some sort of house. Seems to be pretty
Oh, it's
far
like
away. though.
Jason.
Like
We have
just
to get his
poke into
mum's
the
sweater.
woods.
Seems like we were in his territory. I see a house out there.
Hobbs, by the way, have some healing.
Oh, thanks.
Have 8 healing.
We should probably not go look at the house.
I agree.
Oh, but
I
it's so wet and rainy, and I bet the house has
lather
shelter.
some stuff on myself and cast Cure Wound.
I am just currently chilling inside the web.
Okay. Hobbs, you
Cassius
don't need
walks
to
back
heal better
in.
than I do.
Yeah, just lies down in the web.
you're gonna fall into the web and get trapped.
Yeah, I'm at 15 HP. That
I
thing
mean,
nuked me.
it's nice and comfy.
Yeah, we certainly can't attack it 1-on-1.
Here you go, Cassius. Drink this. You get 9 healing.
I would just like to point out that nearly one-shot Ianth.
Same.
Um,
Oh yeah, you passed the save and still almost.
yeah.
I passed the save too, and I had 14 health left. Like, that was a lot of damage.
I still have
Yeah.
23.
Oh man. I went from
You got healed,
37 down
though.
to 10 and was like, oh fuck.
If it wasn't for falling out of the wagon, I'd have 28.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd have that too.
I
As
don't know what you guys are on
guys-
about. I only took 4 damage.
right now anyway.
As you guys kick the horses in the overdrive, you guys believe you're far enough away, possibly, unless you want to keep going.
Never want to
Rest.
come back to these fucking woods. God.
We should camp.
Unless we go to that portal chest thing.
Would you
That's
guys
the
like
only
to
reason.
keep marching?
Until we find, would we be able to find like a cavern in the Lich Woods? Would there be any kind of cavernous kind of area that we could?
Well, there was one by a stream. I don't think Cassius wants to go in there.
Yeah, it's a bit too
A
close.
defensible position.
Yeah.
Make a survival check. Whoever wishes to
Okay.
roll.
I'll do it.
Oh.
Oh, I
I
got 14.
was planning to take a look, but okay.
You could
I said whoever wants to make a check.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, fair enough.
14
Also
or 14.
14. Yeah.
You know what? Belt's gonna roll just to be part of the fun. He was still included. 9.
Didn't somebody have a bardic inspiration at
Oh, yeah,
some
it was
point?
me.
Would you like to use it?
Yeah, why not?
It's
Which one's
it's
the
past
hate?
due, but I'll fall out.
It's a D8.
18.
You do think you see a bunch of rocks that have collapsed, possibly old ruins from a very, very long forgotten building.
Do we fit our horses in it?
Yes.
Okay. And would we be able to set up tiny hut at the entrance of this rowing thing?
Wouldn't fill up perfectly, but it would definitely do well enough.
So that it would block at least access to the horses and the wagon?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because that's basically what I wanted.
I will set up an alarm so I can do that.
Do you want to set that up outside the tiny hut
Yeah.
area?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. We'll have tiny hut, alarm first, tiny hut, and then our horses behind us. And our horses shouldn't die in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty gosh. Darn awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, go ahead and get a go and roll a hit die
Oh
for
yeah.
for the long rest and recoup any magic with your D4.
Roll a d4.
Roll a d4.
I got a 4. Yeah.
I got the 2.
All
Oh,
my
let's
spell
just
slots
do
back.
that.
You can use your ring before you go to bed too,
Oh yeah, I could. Could I?
because it redoes at dawn.
And here
I'll do
only
that
gets
as well.
one first level spell slot.
Oh, I could also arcane recovery.
Yes, you can get
Actually,
a lot of spells quick.
I'm actually gonna do arcane recovery, and yeah, that will fill up spells beautifully.
And then get hit
And
die
then
to
hit
roll
die, which
Yeah, I
are
did that wrong.
3.
jar.
How do I do that?
3d6. Ooh, 17. That's 40.
Okay, guys. That's it for this session.
Ooh.
I think.
You really tried to go all out today, didn't you, buddy?
Well, in my defense, I'm not the one that rolled the 2 1s and the D4s.
That was me.
Yeah.
Mihir will be back next week, but it'll be
I did
daytime and
that.
we'll kill it. Easy win.
Totally. Totally won't be more
Well,
prepared.
Thank you for joining us, anyone that has done. And I'll be doing my Pokemon Nuzlocke thing tomorrow, and I'm excited for that. And I'm sure Tyler has a better outro.
Oh, no, that pretty much sums it up. Just adding on Tuesday, DM plays Sable, and then Thursday, maybe
Ooh.
map making. You'll need to figure that out, see if I get the time to do it. And then, of course,
Yeah, and
next
if you-
Saturday, continuing this mess.
Yay!
And if you're watching on the YouTube, which I'll be surprised about, hello. Thank you for surprising me.
I see you, Jacob. See you.
I see you and appreciate you.
Especially you, Jacob. Me.
Bye.
Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. We're gonna raid.
Yeah, we're going to raid
Yay.
Disco Lando.
Raid.
Woo!
That's a name.
Yes, sir.
A 1d6 plus 4 expended charges. So that's back to 10.
Ah.
Beautiful. I'm back up.